Hi. Oh, nip that in the bud. Nice and quickly. Alright. So no more duplicated audio. Just had to turn my fan off. Sorry about that. And I think Dragon Age has crashed. Oh no, there we go. Fucking hell. We all good? We're all good. Alright. That was really weird. Whew. Sorry, just had to open my drink. I'm not hearing anything. The game has no sound. Fuck's sake. Hang on. Restart, because I'm not getting any sound either. Stream advertisers going, everything's going. That's weird. This not happened before. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's registering now. That's good. Let's talk to Shale, because we left off yesterday after picking him up, I'm pretty sure. What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Right. Shale disproves. Oh, Shale, don't be like that. Still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. Why would he leave?
Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own.
Hilarious.
We should continue.
Fucking
its chances
Shale.
of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Is he disproving again? I have some questions.
Doesn't have better things to do.
No, I really don't. I'm told are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
Accessories. Do all golems have them?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
Right. It's a dwarven thing then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Ooh, that sounds like an excellent
I'm so
idea.
glad it thinks so. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds.
That is very handy.
All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
No, no. Actually, yes, I'm told you killed your former master.
How interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
What sorts of experiments?
I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed
Fair
my
enough.
control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident.
Ho, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I
Yes,
may
I
have
do.
such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
But you wanted to... that must have been terrible, I'm sorry.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it's something to do with your crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes?
Yes.
And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Alright. Shale proves, yay.
If there's anything
So there's a gift you can get him. All the way down here. Uncrushable pigeon. Or her. Whatever Shale is. You can give her an uncrushable pigeon and it makes her hate you. So it's usually a good idea not to do that. Fat loot. Grey wooden hand puppet. These can all go to someone, but I can't remember who has what. Let's talk to Morrigan for a little bit. Oh, Morrigan. Hello.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very
At
lonely.
times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
So you were a sick Jesus. I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Jesus. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination.
Jesus.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated.
Fucking
No,
hell.
there is much that remains. To return
She's
to
very,
your original
she's tough as
question,
nails.
Perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Fair enough. Now you can actually find a mirror for her somewhere. I used to know exactly where you could find it, but I can't anymore.
Sure I can't
No, Bodan, I don't need a fucking cheese knife. I eat it by the handful. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you who to give it to. I think these ones can only be given to certain people anyway. Like that's for Alistair, I remember that. Do I have any crystals? I'm probably not gonna be taking shale.
Are you sure I can't? I'm
Shush.
sure.
So let's just get rid of all this other crap. We'll give that Helm of Honleith to Alistair too. Excuse me. Ooh. Bulwark of the True King. Jesus. Alright. See, this, I just need to fucking get rid of it. All this crap. Silver. Now, Wilhelm Special Brew, I'm pretty sure you give that to Ogren. These other ones, I have no idea. I never use these elixirs, so I'll just get rid of them. Keep delirium. Have you got any health potions? No, you don't. Alright. Fair enough. Alistair, can you put this helmet on, please? This helmet's... oh, it's not better though, is it? Oh, the helmets in this game are ridiculous.
What do you need?
How you doing?
Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the
Have
chantry?
you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I thought Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
So this is where you deflect questions with humour, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar.
Oh, fucking Alistair. I love him. He's so funny. I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
I think I understand.
Using the abilities I have came after years of education and discipline that was difficult to achieve, if rewarding. The sword training and religious doctrine all came later. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Home is wherever camp is. We're travelers now.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off.
He talks really quietly.
I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
That's assuming we even survive. Jesus Christ. They can be rebuilt,
I
Alistair.
suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alright, I'll talk to Zavran and then we'll head off.
Here I am.
Care to answer some
This should be
questions?
good. Go ahead.
What I want to get, most of them have a item you can get for them that they really like or they appreciate. And I kind of want to just get all of them. Like, I want to know what that is. For most of them, because his is a pair of boots, I'm pretty sure, but sometimes they tell you where it is, that sort of thing. So we're just checking that.
Process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process, and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Sorry if I seem different as well, and or sound a bit different or whatever. I'm not feeling 100% today. Yeah, I'm a little bit ill, so yeah. You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the crows,
I'm gonna open my window.
But it has been
Excuse
something
me.
the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Sure. Alright, we talk to him. We'll talk to him another time when we get back to camp. But for now,
Indeed.
Yes.
I would like to head to Denerim and see if we can... We'll go to the shops there. Redcliffe, Brazilian, Denerim. And we'll go to, what's it called? Redcliffe after this too. So you can talk to them here.
I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Yeah,
It
it's
is your
like you.
question, however. Ask what you will.
Some stuff you can only talk to them about in camp and that sort of thing.
All men are the work of our nature's hand.
Where's the shopkeepers? I wanna... In here we might get the quest he wants. Or the quest for him.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
What do you got for sale? Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. So we're looking for a hand mirror from Oregon too. But I'm not sure if you can buy it. You might have to find it. I can't remember.
Don't stare.
Oh, Jesus, she's a horrible person.
You're back.
You're
You need
back. You
something?
need something?
Oh, yes.
Ugh. Let's level up Liliana while we're going to. Ugh. Ugh. Suppressing fire there. There we go. Can she open these? Oh. Oh, you need a key. Okay, so no.
Dwarven craft.
Flying
Welcome back.
dwarven
Is there
crafts.
something else you Every
Yes.
piece comes with a
Yes,
stamp of-
okay. That's fine. No, okay. So maybe you do you do have to find it.
Dwarven
You can
craft.
find
Dwarven
a
craft.
gift for Alistair in Redcliffe. Which is nice. Warehouse. Been in there. Let's see if they've got anything in here.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. I sound a bit like that at the moment. Fucking hell. So we might do a little bit of a sidetrack thing, or like a what do you call it? Sidestepping of a quest here if we can. It'll take us through a bit quicker, if I remember correctly.
Yes. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house.
Who's Brother
He's an
Genetivi?
eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry.
Don't think I said
When
that
you first
right.
came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
What are you waiting for?
I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the urn of sacred ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Right. Maybe he has found the urn and is studying it.
Then why has he not returned or sent a message? I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi and they too have disappeared.
I'll succeed where they failed in Genetivi.
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where they went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good, I'll head for the inn immediately.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Now, if we head
What are you doing? You're not supposed to
back
go in there.
here, why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I could find more clues to Genetivi's
I
disappearance.
said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
Afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door! I told you not to go back.
It's corpses. Oh my god. This isn't really Waylon. It is someone who's part of a different sect of people, as we'll find out very shortly. I can't remember who, but here they're not nice people.
Do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Ouch! My bruises are all bruised now.
Oh, my bruises are all bruised now. Poor, what's his face, Alistair? Ooh. The body of the real Waylon. Right. Another book. A lot of them don't really offer much except for like codex entries. Some of them give you a little bit of story or whatever, but very few and far between. So, ow, oh, just kicked myself. Oh, I just hit my knee. Oh, fucking hell. God. His first father was escaped prisoners abandoned seeking the aid of werewolves, abandoned landslide, blah blah blah. The Blight, Isle of Redcliffe. Yeah, yep. That's all fine. That's fine. Companions, Flemeth's Grimoire, Denerim, Trial of the Crows. Oh, we could turn that one in while we're going. Alright. Because I would like to get the blood magic thing, you know, in some sort of decent time. But might be a bit easier to
Find everything you need.
go get the urn first,
Amen. Now,
and then
I await
oops.
your... So, full of questions, are you? You are very cute to ask so
I'm
many
adorable,
questions.
Morgan. I'll have you know. And you are cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were.
He's not that
Plymouth made
bad,
a bit of
Morgan.
a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
He really had. I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later.
Yeah.
Even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing.
Right.
Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary.
I would.
The
That'd be very
Chantry
annoying.
sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Fair enough. I agree completely. What's that for?
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Very well. I didn't even mean to talk to you, but it just happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're really just giving me nothing here. Pair of gloves. What do you think this is? This is flippin' bullshit. Oh, a book. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of ill. So I might be talking more shit than usual. Oh, God. It's just, I think it's just a bit of a stomach bug. And hopefully it'll be gone soon, so. Yeah. Well, that was kind of eventful, I guess.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Lizelle. Hello.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all
I didn't know
of
she was a shopkeeper.
For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
Yes, I have.
Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Tedas.
She's not a shopkeeper, she's like a...
The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south.
She
If
tells you where
need
stuff
more,
is.
Outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared though. They do put on many airs.
I have to go. Laters. Alright. I kind of wish you could just go to the map straight away and... Oh, you can. Oh, sweet. Village of Haven. Right, so if you didn't find out about Wayland, you could just go... You would have to go to the lake and then go there. So I don't know. Because if we go get the urn now, it'll save us a lot of running around. Because we'll have to go to Redcliffe, and then we'll have to go back, and then have to come back. So maybe we'll just get the ashes. Ugh. Hey, Darkshine, how you doing? Ooh. We are on our way to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes right about now. Well, yeah. This little battle has stopped us for a bit, but we'll be there soon. And then we're going straight to Redcliffe. That's the one. Surprising for how many times I played this, I still forget the names of everything. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those days. Or play sessions. Oh. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit ill, so sorry if I... Well, this is just par for the course, isn't it? So sorry if I sound a bit different. Oh god, what kind of PC problems are you having? That's another death. Just add that real quick. There we go. 34 deaths. Lovely. Oh shit, where's my last save? Oh no. Oh, for God's sake.
Indeed.
This autosave is total dog shit. Fuck. Back to Denerim. Ah. That's really weird. Hope I don't die again. Those are my favourite kind of issues. The ones that just pop up and won't go away. Yeah, my favourite thing is when you go onto the internet looking for solutions, and all it is someone asking the question and then replying to their question saying, "No worries, I fixed it. It's all good now," and not explaining how to fix it. Makes me want to physically reach into the computer and strangle some fools. Oh good. This is about going to end up just as well as the last one. But that seems to happen to me a lot, especially the majority of my... Yeah, the majority of my problems... Oh god, this is ridiculous. Big problems I've had was for trying to get Minecraft running properly, the modded Minecraft, and there are so many people who do that. It's so frustrating. Or you get yeah, oh, that's the worst, isn't it? Just like hoping it fixes itself. Second worst is people saying, "Oh, it worked fine for me," to a solution or something like that. Like, oh, thanks, that's really helpful, you pleb. They're so like, so gloaty. Like, oh, everything works perfect for me.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
This is new.
Now,
Ooh, oh, okay, can I? Nope. I actually went through a phase, I'd say a few months ago, all the Witcher games came on sale, 1, 2, and 3, and all the DLC. And I've got the second one on Xbox, so I never played the first or third one. And I played The Witcher for months straight after that. I spent about 100 hours in Witcher 3, like 20 in the first one, and then like 30 in the 30 in the first one, 20 in the second one. There's just a time there where anything Witcher I would just gobble up. I didn't play anything else, which is really strange. Usually I'll like, you know, at least slot something in the middle before I play through an entire series that massive. Ooh. Can I talk to these guys? Yes, I can. Hello.
Discipline and focus. The master says we will help in the battles to come.
What do you mean? Yeah.
I'm taking these apprentices.
The first one was it was alright. The combat was a little funky, but you get used to it.
Is it true?
The second was a bit better, but the third is like blew my mind of how good it is, and like the graphics and everything especially really took me aback, and just how massive it is. You look at the map and it's just like this colossal, you know, thing that you have to explore, and I can't even begin to imagine how much I missed on the first playthrough, because it was a bit, unfortunately I got a bit burnt out by the time I got maybe halfway through the third one, and I was just like, oh man, I need to finish this. I have to play something else. So I skipped a lot of stuff. Yeah. I can see why. The story through the like continued story through the whole thing is amazing. I think it's really well done. Cunning, I guess. Oh yeah, actually, my favorite thing, well, one of my favorite things from it is the Gauntero Dim. That's his name, isn't it? Or yeah, I think it's something like that. His theme song, the children sing before you start the DLC. Actually, there's children that sing his like theme song. And it's creepy and really like menacing, and I have it on my phone now, and it's like part of just like the regular music I listen to, which is I love stuff like that, real creepy, menacing stuff like that. There's a song that I found because of his theme song called "No One Will Save You," and it's along the same lines. And it's just amazing. It's awesome. Yeah, so do I. The first... Oh, I forgot to... Okay, back to camp then, I guess. I gotta sell all this crap. The first tavern music The song is by someone called Aviators. No, it's from a guy on YouTube called, I think it's just one, but he's called The Aviators. But the whole soundtrack I have on my phone for The Witcher, that's probably my favorite. The Gauntero Dim theme is probably my favorite though. This is just a mess at the moment. I've got to go and talk to all these people again. Ugh. I can link it real quick if you like. I don't know if it will but yeah, if you like the Gauntero Dim theme or whatever it is, you'll like this. I listen to it so much on YouTube that it's stuck in my search history. Cool. I have a bad habit of when I find a new good song, I just listen to it on repeat for ages, and eventually I get sick of it. But so far, so good with this song. Alright, I'm going to talk to Morrigan again, and Zevran, and... Or have I already talked to her? I might have already done that. Yeah, it's a really bad habit, because then it just ruins some songs, but
At times, perhaps, a world
I enjoy
full
it
of
while it's
people
happening.
and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I
Alright,
ran with
I've
the
already
wolves and
gone
flew
through
with the
this.
birds. For a time, I recall the first time I
Yep,
snuck
yep,
up
yep.
behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged. She was not. Flemeth
Ooh,
was
it is
furious with
warm
me.
in here.
I was a child
Again.
and had not yet to teach me a lesson. Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon, and a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my
The graphics for this game are still quite good,
Beauty and
actually,
love are
especially the
fleeting and
models.
have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might. Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To
Oh
return to your
god.
original question,
Yep, okay. She approves. Nice. I don't really want to talk to him. Oh, what's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a
Yeah,
by the tragedy.
When I see someone tearing apart a game solely because of graphics, I really think that's not the right way to do it. I think graphics should come last. Gameplay and story, or whatever the game's focused on, the gameplay should come first. With games like this, the story should definitely come first. Because I've played games that are... the gameplay and the graphics were fucking garbage, but the story was really good, so I stuck with it. But when someone's tearing apart a game just because it doesn't look, you can't see the individual freaking atoms, then, you know, then I have a hard time taking your opinion seriously. But I knew someone who used to he would look at the graphics of a game and judge whether he would like it or not, based on the graphics alone. He didn't even look at what the game was about. If it had good graphics, he'd play it. If he didn't, he wouldn't. Which is very silly. Because I grew up on... I've got more old games in my Steam library than I do new ones, without a doubt.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
And that was some boring. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some games, especially early access games, will shovel you these pretty graphics and then never finish the game. Sorry too, I noticed you said about the song Wake the White Wolf. I've not heard that one. So I didn't even notice. I didn't even see that go past. Sorry. Yeah, I have an emulator, a PS1 and a PS2 emulator on here, and I've got a bunch of PS1 and PS2 games that I play all the time. So, yeah, graphics don't matter, don't we? Tell me a little about Antiva.
You wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there.
Is that the one?
It's a warm place.
The lady sings in the tavern. Dandelion's girlfriend. I guess that's what she is, isn't she? Is that the one she sings? And it has everyone start making out in the tavern. And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more
Because
open about their business than others.
that song nearly brought me to
I hail from the
tears. It
glorious
was that good.
Antiva City, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Why you want to compare? Of course, my mother was better than any gem. I'm not from any glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do.
Right, okay, I get you.
Most odd. We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the
Yeah, Priscilla, that's her. That was amazing. That was some of the best music in a game just ever. And I love that. Just the soundtrack, you can buy the soundtrack with the game. Well, I think it comes with it, doesn't it? Or something like that. I don't know. I bought the whole package after I beat the second one. What's the haps, brah? Hey Jen, how you doing? Is that this I have to hear?
For years,
Yes, I let him live against Alistair's better judgment.
I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
I didn't get him to talk about this before. I've died and I've had to redo about 10 minutes of fucking talking to people, because I'm really off the ball today. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however. And the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly.
Oh yeah, that shocked me big time. Because I thought I had enough approval. Like I had more than half with him, but you have to have it nearly full. No, you have to. I think how it works, even if the approval is quite high, if you say certain things to him, he'll still leave. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. He's not exactly had a pleasant life, has he? But yeah, even if you like give him gifts and stuff, if you've said some horrible things to him, he still leaves. So you still got to be careful, even if you get the approval all the way up. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome grey warden? A man who then spares my life. I could not.
I like that not everyone has like this. Like they've got nuances, and it makes you actually interested in the characters. And there's good and bad moments, like real people. Imagine that. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of said advances, handsome.
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True though it is. Do you object?
I don't know, Zevran. I think you've got some sort of goggles on, because I look a bit like something out of a nightmare, especially those gaunt cheeks. Actually, when there's a picture of me that's in my grandmother's house, that's of when I was in school, and I used to have like super pale skin and really gaunt cheeks. I look like a fucking corpse, and this is pretty horrible. But I woke up the other day, and this was probably last weekend, I think, and I felt like I had a good sleep. I don't really drink that much, so I hadn't had anything to drink, and when I woke up, I looked like hammered shit. I looked like a corpse, honestly. And the first thing someone said to me when I walked out of my room was like, "Are you alright? You look awful." And I was like, "Huh? Well, that's a great thing to say to someone first thing in the morning." And I went and looked, and I was like, "Yeah, no, yeah, I look awful." Not at all. It was just unexpected.
Glad I am to hear it. Now, if it It's all the same.
Yeah, there's my self-depreciating story for the day.
It makes me wistful and hungry for a
Oh.
meal.
Right, so everyone approves, save this mother chuffer so I don't have to do all of that again. I'll go back to Denerim, get the... Hello. Get the quest for the urn, and then head to the mountains. And I was completely wrong about the blood magic. You have to go to Redcliffe to get it. I thought it was at the circle, but it ain't. So we're gonna get the urn or some of the ashes before we go to Redcliffe, just so we don't have to run around like a bunch of extra times. So yeah, plan. If all else fails, go for the eyes. What the fuck was that about? Oh, because I know you can get the quest if you go to Redcliffe, and they'll talk about it and they'll send you after Brother Genitivi. But you can just do it straight away, which might as well while I'm here. I didn't sell all my stuff either. Ugh. Oh, so we did. No, it's not annoying at all. Darkshire. We did the Soldier's Peak. We did all of that. Then, oh god, what did we do? So I let the Blood Mage in the tower live, and I killed Commander Dryden, or her possessed body. We got Shale. Oh, what else? We came to Denerim, did a bunch of stuff here, nothing super important. And that was about it. It was a shorter stream, or about 4 hours yesterday. Oh, how was the movie too, Jen? What did you go and see? Because I remember you saying you went to see a movie. So if we can just bypass this guy and head to the bodies he keeps back there.
You're not supposed to go in there.
Sorry, I'll just leave then.
Nothing interesting there anyway.
Is that so? There's the dead body of Waylon here. Fantastic beasts, nice. Very nice.
Come, let us end this.
Is that the Crimes of Grindelwald? The newest one?
As you say.
Yeah, the DLC is some of the best DLC I've played in a long time. Or ever, really.
I shall do it.
Awesome. I really liked Fantastic Beasts. I didn't see the first one in cinema, but I saw the second one. It was pretty good, I thought. It was alright. A lot of people didn't like it, but, you know, each their own. Oh, it's always good when you're the only one in a theatre, though. It's nice and quiet. I went to see, sorry, Darkshine 2, I might have just spoiled some stuff for you about the DLC. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I went to see A Quiet Place in theatres, and it was about half full. It's called, the cinema I go to, it's called Titan Cinema. It's like this, it's got reclining chairs and this massive screen, and speaker system blows your goddamn head off. And I've never heard a bunch of people be more quiet. No one was eating, no one was talking, no one's phone was out, nothing. I did not hear one squeak from anyone that entire movie. I only heard the movie. Well, and lack of it.
Dwarven crab.
Oh, fucking kids in movies are the worst. I usually go late at night, Jen, and then you sort of get to skip all the kids and people It was. I'm not a big horror fan. But it's not. It's more thriller than anything. But it creeped me out big time, and it was. I thought it was really good. The way it uses sound and the lack of sound is amazing. It's literally never been done before, and they've done it so well, so well. I don't think the effect would be the same on like a TV, but it was amazing in the theater. Kids, oh god, I hate that. If someone ruins, like if someone, when I watch a movie, I like to be fully immersed in it. Like I don't talk, even if if I'm with other people, I shut up and just look at it. So if someone disturbs me during a cool scene, I remember that forever. And it's such a bummer. Ugh.
What are you doing in Haven?
Sucks. I'll be the judge of that, Mr. Raccoon Eyes. I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Is that so?
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven.
The revered fathers are part of the Tevinter Imperium, which makes me think that Liliana probably should have heard it by now. But anyway. Well, I don't like horror at all. So I'm on the same boat. But I really enjoy the Conjuring movies for their story about Ed and Lorraine Warren. I think that's really cool. And I know there's some discrepancy in whatever between those two, but the Conjuring movies and The Nun are really cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the way to do it, Jen. If you want to like talk about the movie while you're going, there's like steps you can take to like do it calmly. But if someone's like tapping me or something during a certain moment, that just really makes me want to fucking blow my brains out. The Nun. Isn't The Nun good? The Nun is awesome. I haven't seen Hush though, Jen. I've heard that it's very good. But The Nun, I went to see it a while ago, and it is genuinely fucking freaky as. I would rather not watch that movie ever again. Ugh.
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Sort of like there was something. Yeah. People that repeat a funny line right. Yeah. So, yeah. Ugh. Brother Genetivi's research suggests that maybe more.
Brother Genetivi is or what he says.
Yeah, no,
However, I'm sure
people I watch films with usually they know that I don't really like to talk during them, so it's usually quite a quiet affair.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
No, go for it. Go for it. Ah, your tradition's very different from ours.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
I think actually, Morrigan, if you look really closely, this guy's got cult written across his face. I don't know if that was just me noticing that, or I don't know, but it is a bit obvious.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Where's this shop? That's the church. There's a bunch of... Oh, there's a book there. I particularly liked the song that would play, or like the chanting that would happen while the when the nun appeared. Freaked me right out, but in a good way. The village. See, for my birthday, someone gave me this. The Demonologist, is that popping up? This is the book about Ed and Lorraine Warren's life, and it's really interesting. I've read about half of it. I borrowed someone else's, but they bought it for me, like the full thing. And it's got this original stories of the house in The Conjuring 1 and the England's version of the Amityville Horror in the second one. But it's super interesting, and yeah, I know there's a lot of debate about whether what they saw was real and that sort of thing, but I don't know. I like them. The book is quite good. Oh shit! But oh, this altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets. I haven't heard the full tapes, but I watched at the end the tape that they play at the end of the movie.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation?
Bit too much blood for food preparation, Alistair. But yeah, I went to the movies to see it and watched it at the end, but I've not heard the full tapes. Does meat bleed that much?
Just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
Ew. How do you know that?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Well, that's disturbing. Oh, I got a new screenshot out of that too. Lovely. Yeah, that's when I was watching the movie, the typical thing that happens when cops or police come to the house is nothing happens, or the people who live there just get called crazy. And I'm so glad that they didn't really rely on cheap horror tropes, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's just refreshing to see that most of it made sense story-wise. Off with you, child. Where is everyone?
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain.
Yeah, exactly. The second Conjuring frustrated me a little bit, because, and spoilers, I guess, the way Ed and Lorraine really want to help the family, but those other people are trying to, or a couple of them are trying to get them away by saying all this stuff is just a hoax and whatever. When if I went into someone's house and their child started screaming bloody murder in a room that is padlocked to shit, and they somehow got in there, I would freak out somewhat and probably start, treading air trying to get out of there.
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here.
Alright, whatever. Where's this shop? I need to sell all my various hoardings.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see.
I could do that for you.
No, I do
I shall.
not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side. That's what you mean.
I think Morrigan might sin a bit much for that, Liliana.
To the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Liliana. Try and make everyone super depressed, why don't you?
I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look.
There's no shop. Is it just? It must be higher up here then, I guess.
No love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so.
Oh, Okay, that was enough of that conversation, I guess. Here's the shop, I think. Hello, villager.
A lowlander. What are you doing here?
You always know when people are overly hostile that they're hiding something. And these people are overly hostile to the max. Like, there's no subtlety. They're like, get out of here, or you're going to end up on that bench looking thing. Hello, shopkeep.
Who are you? You're not from here.
Yes, I am. I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
How much money you got? Because I'm going to fleece you, basically. I'm glad they don't have a money limit. Save after this too, so I don't have to sell everything again for the third time. Once we get some good crystals too, we'll give them to Shale. She should appreciate that. We can get rid of all these lesser bombs. Don't really need those. And that's probably fine. Do you have weapons or something? Nope. Nope. Oh, actually, give me that back. I want that. There's actually a lot of mods you can get for this. I have never played with mods in the Dragon Age games, but I've heard there's quite a few. Alright, let's save that. I'll do a proper save, just in case.
What are you doing? That's private.
Fucking hell. What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making it my concern.
You have no right.
Look at all that money on the bench. Oh, well, well, well. Would you look at that? A pile of, or a corpse. Which, I just absorbed. Okay. Lovely.
I could do that for you.
Oh. Arrows are good. You can sell them, I guess.
What now?
Look at that bow. Isn't it fancy? It's part of the DLC. You get a lot of stuff for the DLC. It makes companion stuff a lot easier too, because you can buy gifts from Bodhan that just instantly make you max affinity with everyone, which is very useful if you play it like over and over and over again and you don't want to meticulously go through their dialogue choices. How dare you freeze me like that? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Eliana's down.
Yes?
Oops. What do you know of this place?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Alright. Oh my god.
I await your command.
How come I can ask Liliana about what she thinks of this place and no one else? Right. So, this is where you can learn to be a Reaver too if you're a warrior. And if you have Win with you and you do what you need to get that, she immediately attacks you. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? Oh, I have been streaming since... Oh man. 7 months, 6 months since 3/4 of the way through last year, or maybe halfway through last year. Yeah, a while, a little while. I'd have to go back and check to see like exactly how long, but yeah, it's been a while. It's been good fun actually. I was so nervous for my first stream that I nearly didn't do it, and afterwards I went back and watched them and realised that my voice was the same volume as the game, so you couldn't hear either. And that was Graveyard Keeper, which just seems like forever ago now. I played Ark too, Ark Survival Evolved after that, and that's when I thought I'd get some constant viewers, but that's all I did. I played Ark for probably a month straight, maybe longer, and I had a couple of people who would pop up every stream, and as soon as I stopped playing Ark, they left. It was so disheartening. But the people who were watching me played nothing but Ark, and I mean nothing but Ark. They would play like alongside me. I couldn't play multiplayer, but oh my god, they just, yeah, it was really disheartening. But like, fair enough. You don't want to watch, can't do nothing about it. But yeah.
Lift up your voices and despair not.
Oh, the audio was a big blow too. Yeah. Oh my god, that happened to me a couple weeks ago. I had to do an early stream through the day, and I didn't have my headphones weren't charged, so I couldn't use them. And it was 3 hours long, and right at the very end someone came in and told me that my voice echoed 3 times, so I had done the whole fucking stream echoing, and I had no idea, and that has been deleted and lost to the annals of Twitch. But that was so frustrating, because like you can see when people pop up, and there was a couple of people they were there and, you know, watching for some time. Someone was there for half an hour, and they didn't tell me that my fucking audio was... Oh, I just laughed at how silly that was. I think it was Soy actually who told me that my audio was looping, and then like I stopped about 20 minutes after that. After I fixed the audio. Oh god. Right. You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies. Everyone? Yeah, it's just a thing you have to deal with, especially when you go to a new game. Every single game has different audio levels, so you can turn it right down and it could be still really loud, or you can have it up full and it still be really quiet. So it's one of those trial and error things that you never quite get perfect. But you know, what can you do? If it happens, it happens. Turned out mine did that too. I had to the volume would fluctuate really badly. So I fixed that pretty quickly though, which was good. I don't have to tell anyone. We could work something out.
We've learned not to trust outsiders. What trust can there be when you barge into our homes with no regard for those that live there? We don't owe you any explanations for
yeah, that's what annoys me the most. When the differences in noise is ridiculous. Because one thing I play when I'm on my own, I play games and I watch videos at the same time. And one thing I have a lot of trouble with is finding a mix so I can hear the video and hear the game. And not usually, if the game is super quiet, the video ends up being really loud, and yeah, it gets a bit old quickly. Especially, I've been playing a lot of Diablo 3 recently, and Diablo's really loud, like super loud. And I didn't realise it. I must have had accidentally turned my volume up and nearly fell out of my chair. It was that loud. Because big bursts of audio freak me out a little bit. And every so often I won't wear headphones on the stream because my sometimes they turn themselves to max volume and they won't let you turn them down. There's little things on the side here, but they don't work sometimes. I think it's something. These are old, they're old, so they're probably on their way out. But I have sort of sensitive ears, and I don't like loud noises. I have really loud noises. And yeah, so if I sometimes I'll just take them off straight away, and that's why.
Very well. As you say.
Cultist medallion. Oh, okay, I'll take that, I guess. Well, that's subtle. There's a freaking doorway to the secret prisoner room. I'll just check what else is in here first. Cool. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you, Eliana. Ooh, can you wear that? No. Well, you can, but it's worse than what you've got, so don't worry about it. Oh, actually, do you want... I think my companions need some jewellery. 3 constitution. We'll give that one to Alistair. Oops. We could have 1 on penetration, 1 stamina regen. Give that to Liliana. 2 strength, 2 dexterity, and 4 attack. She could probably use that, I guess. Do you want a belt too? What have we got? Ooh, Alistair can have this healing effects one. Liliana can have that one. I always forget to kit out my companions. It's not a good thing. You can have the Mark of Vigilance, and that's it. I think everyone's kitted out. Oh no, here we go. We go. She doesn't really... Sorry, Morgan, you are going to get just this one. Sorry. Oh, she doesn't even have shoes on, for Christ's sake. What are you doing, Morgan? There we go, she can have that. And we'll get her some shoes and gloves later. Oh well. Knock knock.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Does... What's that? Is that dagger? It's a dagger. Do you also see what you're doing? I sometimes put on an accent. I used to do it as a joke, and now it just happens. Which is, I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. There we go. Morgan only. Oh, if only I could wear Morgan's outfit. I'm a really big fan of Scottish Twitter. Quote things. I quote things sometimes. I'm super into Star Wars, which I've probably said a few times. And I quote Star Wars stuff a lot without even knowing it. And then people tell me what I'm doing, and I'll stop. But yeah, can't help myself. I'm just such a big Star Wars fan. Actually, I will show these off. I got some comics for my birthday, when I'm not a comic person, or never was until now. But I'll show you these comics. The art in them is amazing. It really is. Like this is the cover. It's a little difficult to see because it's so glossy. But the art is fantastic. If you can see that. Hang on. Here we go. Like it's in the background. Yeah, that's only I had to take down 2 of my Star Wars posters because my cat they had pins in the wall. My cat would take the pins and start chewing on them, so I had to take all them down. Which I would have rather kept them up, but I don't want my cat swallowing fucking pins. I'm Raylock, I'm here to help. No. Well, she didn't try and swallow them. She just chews on them and like plays with them. She's a kitten, so she doesn't really know any better. Morgan, can you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes.
Jesus. I think if you have wind, she can heal him. But I'm not sure.
Time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Irik wears a medallion that opens
I've
the
got
temple
it.
door. I've seen what he does.
Forget about it, Brother Genetivi. I got it.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you?
For fuck's sake.
Any pain is worth enduring.
Sure. Alright, let's leave now. Because that's exactly what you want.
Help me up here.
An injured man on the way to a mountain. That can only end well. Now, I usually do something pretty horrible to Brother Genetivi at the end. And I don't think I've ever made a different choice, but we'll see how I feel towards when we finish. This one takes a while too, from memory. Ugh. Hey, hang on a second. Hey, Disco. How you doing? Maybe.
Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Yes, I do. I can't help it. The secret has to stay safe. You know what people are like. Good, Disco. Good. By the time I got... He is very forceful, yeah. So he's in Inquisition, is he? I didn't know that. I guess it doesn't surprise me because it's so overarching, but that's really cool. It looks different open up like that.
Where does this go?
Well, because in Inquisition they've found the temple again, haven't they? Because that's where the bomb goes off. Is that right? I feel like that's right. They met at like a neutral ground, and that's when the thing goes boom.
All its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yeah. Because, like... Yeah, I thought so. They'd have to have found out about it some way. Maybe the hero of Ferelden tells everyone about it. That could be what happens. Because it would make sense if you left him alive, and then once you get to Inquisition, it's like... Because he wants to turn it into like a tourist... Not a tourist, but like a what do you call it? A pilgrimage place.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize.
I will just say though, the way that you dispatch poor Brother Genetivi is brutal, but it is an excellent shot.
I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right.
This is actually only the second time I played as a human. Every other time I've played, even if it's just to even if I don't end up finishing it, I'm always a Dalish elf or one of the dwarven people. Usually they're noble. Thank you, you've been a great help.
Ah, it's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous.
Yes, I know.
I'll be right here if you need me.
I was here in a past life,
Now I
brother.
need something to...
Oh, it is, yeah. I've played through that. I went back and played through all the beginnings. I didn't like play through the whole game. But yeah, super intense. Especially because I've played it as a female elf, and it's different to the male one, isn't it? You're his victim when you play the female. Like, yeah, I think I killed him the 2 times I played through it. See, that's what this game does so well. If, like, there are people who are just despicable human beings. And Morrigan looks very out of place with that robe on.
More enemies ahead.
And like, you... I don't, just the way they're written is just amazing. It really is. What is that? Taper. Long stick used to light candles. Cool. Bookshelf. Ooh, oh, it's a gift. Right. Yeah, I think the last time I played a bit of the mage, it was as an elf. That was so long ago. I didn't finish it. Yeah. Yeah, I love elves. I really do. In the second and Inquisition though, second and third, the elves and Krunari look so different. It was kind of shocking the first time I played too, because I played this one so much. It was quite shocking. The elves are quite spindly and skinny and that sort of thing, and the Krunari like these big horned monstrosities. Where in this one, the Krunari especially, they just look like big people. Yeah, the elves are a bit strange looking in the second and third, but I think they wanted to differentiate them all, because in this one they do look a bit like humans with pointy ears. City. See, I just picked the Daily Shelf. I've played the Daily Shelf one more times than I could count. Not necessarily finished, but still. Like what? It's a little strange, isn't it? It's a little strange. Oh, that's a fucking Bronto. Jesus. Oh. Is Sten in the second one? I can't remember, because usually I have to kill him, or he runs away. Oh, that rings a bell.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Come and get it.
There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Tamlin Romance, Dragon Age Origins. What? Dragon Age Origins recruiting and curing Tamlin. Apparently you can recruit him. That has to be a mod. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, there's no way. Alright, enough of that. I've played through that so many times, and there's no way. But I mean, if I saw a sparkly mirror, I
Right ahead.
thanks, Liliana. I would be hard pressed to not touch it. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, I'm a very curious person. It's like 10 minutes long, that video, so I don't want to look at it, but I'll be interesting if it was actually in the game. There's a distinct lack of healing going on here, Morrigan. You seem to be just ignoring me. No, what the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck? Oh god. But yeah, like, there's for Skyrim is what comes to mind immediately. On Skyrim Nexus, or for the Nexus mod manager, there are 60,000 mods for Skyrim. Is it military? Yeah, it, like, I get some people, they want to change the game to fit how they want it to be, which fair enough, but when there are sites where nothing is off limits, like even though Nexus, you can get anything at Nexus, or nearly anything, there's still limits onto what you can get, but you can go to some of the fucking backlogs of the internet and get some horrendous mods for it, for those truly depraved people. So it's a bit of a strange one. Like, the Steam modding thing is like super strict, or it used to be. I don't know what it's like now. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, usually the first thing that happens when a game is able to be modded, the first thing that happens is a like a nude mod or something like that. And even that's a bit, but like, if you want your game to have naked people in it, sure, go for it. But it's when people start to do other things with those naked models, it's a little bit like, oh, just a little bit too far maybe. But I don't know, I play mine pretty stock standard. I just have mods that give me new weapons and armor and stuff. Nothing to, oh, I thought those were my companions. Nothing to, you know, out there. But yeah, each to their own, I guess. If you want to have like a really screwed up, you know, H.R. Geiger fucking George R.R. Martin adventure, then go for it. Some people might just like that. Yeah, I unfortunately, my Skyrim is dead to me now because it just won't start up anymore. Yeah. And I've had like 10 player of home mods. I had just a model enhancer so the people of Skyrim actually look like people and not horrible just things. The models needed improving. And yeah, armor mods and stuff, Jen. I have that many armor mods now, I can't even remember what's in the original game. And actually, I really like to do that, is install so many mods I don't know what's vanilla anymore. I'll go back and find all this interesting stuff and I'm like, ooh, this is cool. That's just me. Just play a whole... Yeah, I had this really good one, Telvanni house, Telvanni mushroom house, and so how you did it was, you would go to this little island near Valkyrie, I think it was, and you had to physically grow these sections of the house. So it would be like an estate. So if you wanted like an alchemy hut, you would grow it. You'd get the alchemy ingredients, and you would grow it yourself. And it was awesome. It was really like, some of the stuff was really high level, so it would be something you improve through the whole game. up until endgame when you would have the whole massive thing, and it was really fun. It was really different. It's really I think it was also it's one of my favorites, definitely, because chasing sack meat. Okay. I had this really strange issue with my game. Only two of the houses in the game worked for me, the vanilla houses, and that was the one in Solitude and the one in Windhelm. The rest of them crashed my game to desktop whenever I tried to go into them, so I couldn't have a house. If I wanted the plain house, I'd have to go to Windhelm or Solitude, and they're the most expensive houses you can get. So it turns it into a bit of a problem. Okay. So yeah, I had to resort to getting my own houses, basically. And a lot of them come with like Daedric artifact storage and all that sort of stuff. I love that. Putting my like armor I don't use anymore on mannequins and stuff, making my house look nice and pretty. That's good. I love games like that, and that's why Skyrim has sucked probably more than 1,000 hours of my life into it across all the platforms I've played it, which I regret nothing. Oh god, so much time.
You will learn to fear me.
Of course I will, Mario. So I was thinking too with this, what I might do is take the Blood Mage specialization, but still do what you have to do to unlock it when I get to Redcliffe, because I feel like I'm missing out on quite a lot not using the specializations when I can. So if I take it, I'll have the abilities and stuff and able to level them up and whatever, but I'll still do what you have to do in Redcliffe. That way I can use the specialization and actually have the abilities later on. Alright, Darkshine, thanks for hanging around. I'll see you later. I'll be here for hours. So yeah, probably be here when you get back. Oh my fucking god. Morrigan, heal me. Jesus, leaving it a bit close. There we go. Zap zap. Alright. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, just because the higher level you get, the slower and slower the levels come, so it might be nice to just have the specialization and not have to wait ages to unlock everything for it, because they're really good. The specializations are very powerful. But I'm not sure yet. We're gonna head to Redcliffe next anyway, so it won't be that much longer. Ooh. Oh, Alistair's still dead. That's why. Main hall key. There we go. Oh, I can't save to... Does someone want to run out and grab Alistair? Ugh. I forgot this. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Gotta have that be in close proximity to wake them up for some reason. Up you get, Alistair. Thank you.
It is begun. As you say.
Alright. Much better. I can actually save it now. Also, Jen, I've been trying to get the chatbot to let other people do the death counter, but it's just not working, so I might just make you a mod, and that way you can update it however you like.
I don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two?
No, I don't think they'll mind, Liliana. They'll all be dead once we're finished here, so don't worry about it. Just take whatever you want.
Very well.
Ooh, that's laggy. Yeah, because I can't get it to work, and I think it could be something wrong with my... So you could... Yeah, because I've tried I just tapped out. One thing people were saying was I make the bot an editor for the chat bot, but that doesn't work. So if I do the command now, see, it just counts them. It doesn't raise the level, and I have no idea why. See, because that's the command to up it, but it just doesn't work. And I think it's just something to do with the chat bot or my bot. I don't know. So I'll just excuse me. And I'm to be honest, I'm not entirely sure this will actually work, because yeah, I don't know. It's all very, very confusing to me.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, just it comes back to that thing I was talking about with Darkshine before. People will say they've got a problem and then reply to their own problem and say, it works for me now, I fixed it, thanks, bye, and not tell you what's wrong. And that keeps happening with what I was trying to look up. Couldn't get an answer out of anyone. And a lot of people use like Nightbot and all these different things, and it just doesn't work. So yeah, I give up. Fallen Knight, Armor of Diligence, nice. Yeah, drives me mad, especially with stuff like this, because it's not exactly like common knowledge. So if someone does that, it's really like, are you fucking kidding me? You're really just sort of screwing me over here. I need help. Or if you like ask for help, it takes 3 months for someone to get back to you.
Very well.
That's even better. Or you get people who just say, it works fine for me though, and that's it. It's like, oh, good, aren't you lucky? That happened a lot when I first started modding Minecraft. The modding community for Minecraft can be very supportive, but holy shit, sometimes they can be frustrating as hell. And I think it's modding Minecraft can be quite complicated. So 10 minutes, oh my god. The fastest response I ever got was a week, and that was for something super trivial. I think it was I think it was for Minecraft, and it was one mod was not in there, and it was like a compatibility mod. I took the wrong potion. I took the wrong fucking potion. Lovely. Yeah, even that took so long. Dr. Morrigan's a total badass. She saved this party more times than I can count. Oh my god, you have to go like right up to the people who were dead.
It shall be done.
I mean, yeah, really, she really is. Is there any other loot around here? I don't remember this place super well. I usually come here. I usually go to the Isle of Redcliffe super late most of the time. It's usually the last thing I do actually. But I want to get this like blood magic thing properly. There we go. Boom. So yeah, I'll just wait until get to Redcliffe. It's not that far away, so oh my fucking god. Go on, Alistair, do your job.
It is begun.
Right ahead.
There we go.
This should be good.
I love that cone. What is it? Shock. More. Oh. Cone of shock. Oh my god. What am I stuck on? That bear trap would chop your goddamn leg off. Jesus. Oh.
As you say.
Is that it? I don't know.
Very well.
Ugh. I need a bottomless can. I don't like to drink water. Water is just bleh. I suppose it's probably a lot more healthy for me than energy drink though. So, you know.
As you say.
Yeah. Usually I'll put lemon or something in my water, just so it doesn't taste like water. Because it's... Oh yeah, I should really. I've started drinking a lot more of it because I get headaches a lot, and it was because I wasn't drinking anywhere near enough water. Like I'd go days without having a glass of water, which is you should really not do that. It causes problems. Apple juice, yeah. I went through a phase. There's this stuff you can buy in the shops at the supermarket called guava nectar, and it's just like, I love this stuff. It's so good. It's freaking delicious. And I was drinking 2 of those a day, two 1 litre box things, instead of drinking water. And it's better than energy drinks, but it's packed full of sugar, so it's still quite bad for you. But I have quite the sweet tooth, so I didn't really mind. There's few things that are worse than energy drinks for you. Like, they can be really, really bad for you. Especially, I knew this guy, well, I knew him for about, I met him at a university tour thing, and he drank 4 energy drinks a day. 4 of the ones that were like this big, the 500 or 600 ml ones, and he just one after the other. Gulped them down, and he, I don't know what happened to him, but that just seems like a recipe for heart failure in the next 3 seconds. And we had like this shared room of 4 people, and the fridge was stocked full of just energy drinks that this guy bought, and they're expensive. Like, a pack of energy drinks can go from anywhere from $8 up to about 13-ish, depending on what brand you want. And yeah, it was chock full. Would have been like probably nearly $100 worth of just drinks in there.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
But I guess, you know, if you want to have heart palpitations forever, energy drinks are a good way to go about it. Heal me! Good thing about having such little health is only 1 potion fixes me up. Yuck. I do drink quite a lot of energy drinks, but I can tend to keep it like 1 a day. If I've got like a stockpile, like a pack, I'll have 1 a day. I won't have 4 in a day for sure. 1, because I'll run it. It's, you know, expensive habit to keep going. And 2, yeah. They don't. I am addicted to caffeine pretty badly, so they don't like make my heart race or anything. They just. Oh, for fuck! That's a mimic. That's basically a mimic right there. But yeah, I do like my caffeine. Coffee especially. You serious? Ooh yeah, I like a nice coffee. A little too much maybe. These are all fucking I have a little Doctor Who coffee pot thing. Or it's meant for tea, but I use it for coffee. which is quite nice. And I want to get a R2D2 coffee plunger too. No, it does not look good, Morgan. Some of her skills haven't been added, of course. Oh, she doesn't have it. Oops. Okay then.
I see.
Oh my god. There's so many. Ah, shit.
I see. Very well.
Oh, double whammy. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Oh man, my water has gotten to the same alright, so I'll just disable the chatbot one, the command, because it's all it's doing is being a pain. Oh, thank you for adding that too, Gem. Yeah, fucking bots. Bots just confuse the hell out of me. Yeah, my water has gotten to my room temperature, which is near boiling. Bzz, bzz. I'll spend all day avoiding people. Sounds like a good day to me. Oh, that's fucking Twitter, honestly. Just my phone spazzed out for one tweet. That's really annoying. Ooh. I've never played Overwatch. I'm not a big shooter person. Oh my god, look how injured she is. Here you go, let me have one of them. Oh my god, Alistair. How are you still walking? I'm pretty good. And Morrigan could use one of them too. Oh, he's deafened. So no wonder he's dropping like a bag of shit, basically. Alright, let's save that. For God's sake. Yep, no worries, sweet. The only thing I ever really hear about Overwatch is when Blizzard change a character somehow and the collective internet goes into meltdown. So that's always nice when it fills my feed. I think the latest one was Soldier 76 being gay or something. I think that was it. And for like a couple days it's all I could see. Mostly all I was getting was the people saying, like, mocking people who were upset about that. Because I guess that's just the kind of people I follow. But yeah, that was interesting. But I watched a review of it when it first came out, and they said it was amazing. So I don't really know. Yeah, that's really sucks when the community breaks a game or just ruins a game for you. That's there was the only bad experience I have, because I don't really play multiplayer games. The only bad experience I had was when I played what's it called, Star Wars: The Old Republic. And that community for that was mostly fine. It was pretty spectacular actually. But there's this one instance where I was doing a raid, or they call it something else. What do they call it? Flashpoint. That's what they call it. I was doing a flashpoint, and it's a 4-man group or 4-man and woman group, and they were just tearing into me something fierce, and I can't even remember why. I didn't have a special role to play. I was just DPS, and we were all the same level, and they were fucking just ripping into me for some reason, and that made me stop playing for like a year. It was that bad. But that's probably the only bad experience I've had online, or online games anyway. That really sticks in my head, actually. Those people were fucking assholes. Oh, God. That's why I usually steer clear of multiplayer games. There's always a couple. There's always a couple people. Yeah, and it was like, the flashpoints aren't like super important either. They're literally just extra story bits that you can do if you choose to. You don't get anything super special, or you didn't get anything super special for them. They're just pretty stock standard, and yeah, these people are just fucking assholes. I mean, enough that it made me stop playing. So yeah, it was pretty bad. I think actually when I came back, the guy was on my block list, and his account had been deleted. So I think he was just that much of an asshole that someone else may have reported him or something. That was just one of them. I assume it was a guy. Yeah, that's all I used to play them for. Because you can, when I used to play it a lot, you used to be able to solo the flashpoints at a certain point. Like, I think it was 10 levels above. You could just take a companion with you and you'd be fine. And the gear was still good enough that it was worth it. And I like the solo stuff, just because, I don't know, I just do. And yeah, that's all I used to use them for. And the story bits were cool too. Yeah, I do appreciate that for just being a single player MMO. Really, you can solo the whole thing, the whole story in one, which is nice. Morrigan, what the fuck? Why aren't you healing? You're really rustling my jimmies. See, Alistair's doing so much better now. He's not falling apart. Oh my fucking god. Brutal. Alistair, brutal. How injured am I? I just got a cracked skull. Lovely.
Very well.
Alright. Level up time. Ooh. Nah, I didn't really like chain lightning. Waking nightmare. Do I want that, or you know what? I might just save the point. What's this? Ooh. Might get this stuff. Hey. Hello again, Soy. Oh god, it's getting warm in here. Really warm. It's only 20 it's actually only about 20 something degrees now. 22 I think. But it's still so warm. I need like a giant fan. Ooh, dragonlings. I need a giant fan to sit outside my window. Sat outside my window. I can't believe I ran straight past them. Oh, I'm remembering quite a big part of this quest now. Which I'm going to die a lot, if it's anything like the last times I've been through here. Most excellent. They don't drop anything either. you can get some sweet armor from this. You can take some materials to someone and he'll make you armor. That's amazing. For warriors, really though. Not really much good for anyone else. He's gonna shoot straight for me, isn't he? Yeah, thought so. Wade, I think his name is. I think it's probably in the base game. Yeah, Australia is still really hot. We will still be getting the really shitty weather up until the end of February. Even then it's still very, very warm. We don't cool off until about halfway through June, maybe? Then it starts to go back down. But yeah, Wade makes you, for the vanilla game anyway, he makes you the best armor you can get. But the DLCs give you a lot of extra cool stuff.
I got it.
I'm out of fucking mana. So you can play the slots with that, Chen, if you like. You were pretty lucky yesterday. What? Oh, maybe the curse is coming back, sorry. Oh, fucking Alistair. No one. He just gets owned so easily.
Damn you! We must gain the advantage.
Now we get our hands.
Yes, we do, Morgan. Yes, we do. Doesn't seem. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Well, good luck again, Soy. Hopefully you'll have better luck than that first slot thing. Fucking full inventory, Jesus. I need like 100,000 backpack space. Good luck, Soy. May the force be with you. Ah, fucking hell. I don't know if I'll be able to give it back all back this time though. If you lose it all, I'll give it back to you. So there's your insurance. Imaginary. Imaginary? What? I thought they were real this whole time. Oh, why is everything locked? I forgot how many locked chests there were in this fucking game. Oh, you miss out on so much loot. I didn't cheat. No way. I didn't give myself admin powers and just superpower my own avatar. What are you talking about? Hang on a second. Ah. I like how I can report myself on my own fucking channel. Yes, excuse me, I'm being a massive knob. Can you please, like, just get rid of my channel? Please and thank you. Nope, that's not right. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Yep, that's fine. Cause I use on Twitter, I use people, like I tag people so they can retweet when I'm live, and I don't think they're active when I'm live, so I have to do it like a couple hours into the stream so it actually gets somewhere. Otherwise it doesn't get shared, which is a bit sad. But yeah, so that's why I did. I wish I could give my avatar like admin powers, because the amount of times I've been whooped in that duel was just sad. Fucking Alistair has such good armor, like fucking amazing armor, and he just gets owned constantly. I don't know what's going on. Speaking of owned, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, look how many there is. There's so many. Christ. Oh shit, I almost killed Liliana. Oops. Have a lesser health poultice. There you go. Oh, I forgot you were there. What is that? Why? Fuck. Why am I so bad at this game? Ugh. Fuck's sake. Thanks, Jen. Oh, 37. The number reminding me of my own inadequacy. It'd be cool to have a thing up on stream properly, like a counter in the thing. Rip times 37, yeah. Rip in pepperoni or rip in pasta, whichever you prefer. Oh god. Alright, I feel like something's wrong. Alistair wasn't usually this like squishy before, and I'm not entirely sure why that is. Because he's got so much armor. Capture for the death counter window. Right. Alright, so thanks for hanging around. I'll yeah, well, I'll see you when I see you. Probably on Monday, I imagine. Yeah. See ya. So you only see text. Right, so I can do this on... Ooh, whoops. Hang on, where's... So like a... Oh no, that's the viewer counter. Oh, I'll do this, no. Yeah, I'll figure that out for the next time. Let me open my bot so I can see. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Because I think it'd be cool to just to have it on the actual stream as well as the in the chat. Yeah, because I don't really use the chatbot that much. The chatbot's really just there for like to catch people saying naughty stuff. Basically, it's basically a chat. It's a moderator for bad things. Bzz, bzz. Ugh. I have this really bad habit of just saving constantly. Oops. Those grunts are very Nolan Northy. Suspicious. No, hang on. Why is that there? I love just getting a white screen when I click on something. It's my favorite. Jesus, Liliana's dead already. I'm dead. What's going on? What the fuck? Oh, God. This is ridiculous. There's so many of them. So Alistair's got... I think something's off with Alistair, I really do. He's never been this bad before. And he's got all this stuff. What's his role? Tactics. What have we got? Defender. Behavior. Defensive, I guess. Target, self, health. 25. Take a health potion. There we go. Maybe that'll help. And I'll save that. Oh my god, that is very close range. You son of a bitch. No, I can't die already. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was instant. Sometimes I feel like I am not the one who should be leading this adventure. Everyone seems to be stronger than me. Blood wound. I think someone's using blood magic. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh god. This is fun. Right, okay. I think what's happening is we're getting a bunch spawning.
As you say.
Come over here. There we go. When we get too close, a bunch of other shit spawns. And Alistair really loves to walk in front of shock things. There we go. That one's dead. Heal everyone up, please, Morrigan. Why are you not? 50. It should. These should have. I guess I died before I was able to do any of this. Enemy, any action. So like lightning, I guess, and then any do. What should you do? Drain life, maybe. Yeah, drain life. There we go. Now she'll actually attack with some other stuff other than just her default shitty stuff, whatever it is. There we go. Hey, there we go. This is going to be a bit more manageable, I think.
I shall do it.
Oh, no.
I tried to be merciful.
I don't think Leliana thinks she's can be merciful. I don't think she can. She's quite vicious in battle anyway. I watched the cinematic trailer the other day for this, and God, it is badass. It is so cool. But I notice in this there's a distinct lack of glowy warden eyes, unlike the trailer. As he stabs the archdemon, I guess it is, his like eyes glow, and that never happens in this. Not to that extent, anyway. The second game's cinematic trailer had glowy eyes too. Yeah. When Hawk uses blood magic or whatever it is, he gets all like evil looking, and I love glowing eyes in anything. I think it's so cool. Like it's a sign that, you know, someone's not to be fucked with when their eyes glow. I feel kind of bad for killing these dragon things. Oh, listen to the squeaks. Meep, meep, meep. That has to be Nolan North. It is, without a doubt. I recognise those grunting noises. Oh, I keep pressing tab trying to bring up the map. Wrong game, me. But before I got Dragon Age 2, right. Ah. I think there's like other programs you can get that like do a counter. Because I feel like I've seen something like that. But yeah, yeah. Well, we can just keep it in the chat. The chat one works alright, I guess. Yeah. Ah, well, that's okay. It's nothing like super urgent. I'll do a bit of research when the stream's finished. But yeah, before I got Dragon Age 2, I watched that the trailer for it probably like 100 times. Same with Inquisition. I was so excited for it. I would like, and like I order a lot of stuff online. Most of my stuff comes from online actually. And I'm not really the kind of person who looks out the front a lot to see where my package is coming. But I did that as when I ordered Dragon Age. It took about, I think it was an extra day or two before it actually got there. And I was like, is it here yet? Oh, is it here? Oh, and that happened a couple times. And any sort of noise, I'd be like, ooh, it's here. And it wasn't. Hey, Darkshine.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to...
Right, I should probably explore a bit. Because I remember there being some cool stuff in here. She did. So, I don't want to leave just yet. I'm gonna assume that this is the exit because Alistair was talking about it. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Inquisition, and just playing through this again is so much fun. Even though I've died a lot. Okay, so yeah. Let's just I'll do a proper save. Proper saves are more important, I think, than the quick saves. Oh, I wonder if there's a trap there. As far as traps go, that's not exactly subtle. Oh my god. Hey, you here? How you doing? Oh, good. Thanks, Darkshine. That's what I'm going for. A place where you can just come to have a chat and chill out. Because I know a lot of streamers when they only like to talk about the game, and I don't like to do that. It'd be a very boring experience, I think. Yeah. Oh, up big 4-0. Jesus. Oh god. But yeah, I have a decently strict chat bot. Well, it catches a lot of stuff, which it shouldn't, but oh good, that attack, my favorite. Fuck that, those exploding fireballs suck big time. That should catch pretty much any negativity, I'm pretty sure. I'm not anything that should definitely not be said. Yeah, it really seems to not like Eugen. I don't know why, but I've allowed everything you've said, so maybe it should like lay off you a little bit, hopefully. But yeah, it should catch anything racist or, you know, homophobic or anything like that. Hopefully, I've not had anyone come in and say anything like that, thankfully. But if it ever happens, and let's be honest, it's the internet, so it probably will. It'll either ban them straight away or it'll just purge whatever they've said. And, you know, I'm hoping I can go for a very, very long time without having to deal with someone like that. But some of the other streamers I follow on Twitch, they seem to have a big problem with that sort of stuff. Ooh, ancient elf gloves. Who wants these? Can you wear them? No, she needs more strength. I forget you need strength to actually wear armor in this. Well, she can have those. I don't want a helmet. Oh, I can actually wear the heavy helmet. Oh, don't I just look beautiful? I've always loved the Dragon Age helmets, how they have this like really dark thing and you can only see the eyes. It's just very funny. See, Alistair's got it too. And they don't blink. They just stare. That is so creepy. Why don't they blink? Why don't they? I'm going to take that helmet off. Boink. Alright. I like to see my corpse face. Anyway. I don't really think there's anything else we can... Do we have boots for Morrigan maybe? She really needs some. Here we go, leather boots. Lovely. And that should be everyone kitted out pretty well. Morrigan still needs another ring, but the only ones I've got are cosmetic, so all of them basically just junk. I'm getting a lot of gold, certainly more gold than I remember being able to get. I'm saving up for something called the Reaper robes, which you can find in the Emporium in Denerim, and I don't even remember them, but they're like 100 gold or something, so I'm going to save up for them. Hopefully they look cool. The hawk, like what's it called, like champion armor or whatever you can get, is awesome for the mage. Alright, so this is the right way, so let's head back. What have I missed? Have I missed anything important? Up there maybe. We'll head back there and see if there's anything there. Well, actually no, I'll just talk to this guy. It's so cool, and it's the one in the trailer. So because a lot of the times in trailers and stuff, especially cinematic trailers, they meant to look as cool as possible. So that stuff you can't really get, and that always bums me out. But the hawk armor is like, you can get it, and I remember thinking, oh my god, I hope I can look like that, and you fucking can. All you have to do is defeat a dragon, no big deal. And even in Inquisition, the armor you can get for the mages is like totally real suave. Awesome stuff. No, yeah. Playing mages is totally acceptable. I do that now. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think I've not actually even gone anywhere near playing a rogue for Inquisition 2.
Stop! You will go no further!
Stop right there, criminal scum. You'll stand aside if you want to live.
The righteous do not fear death. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Seems to have... Oh, fucking Soulless, eh? I like him, but what a twist. What a heckin' twist. It certainly really shook me out of my seat. You violated the law. Every time I see anything from Oblivion, I always think of Manslayer's Game of Poop things he did with them. He's a rotten egg, isn't he? Yeah. And I've watched those Manhunter things, whatever his name is, I can't remember. But I've watched them a lot, and they're very ingrained now. I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I'm a fucking Grey Warden. How about that? So this is how you get the Reaver, sorry, specialization for a warrior, and you have to do some pretty horrible stuff. But it's quite cool as well. But anyone, so if I did it now, I'm not going to because I'm not a warrior. Alistair has a chance of leaving. He's a bit more. Actually, no, I don't think he can leave, or maybe he can. I always have really high affinity with him, so I can't tell. But Leliana has a very high chance of leaving, and so Wynne will attack you on sight. From what I played, I've had her a couple times when I've done the Reaver thing, and every time, no matter how much she liked me, she just went full Hulk mode. So yeah. And what has happened to the ashes?
Still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
I'm not sure if Leliana actually attacks you. What's the Reaver thing? So if you do the Reaver, think you have to poison the ashes, and basically destroy them. You can take a pinch for the Isle of Redcliffe, but if you have to taint them forever, and basically it's so you can release Andraste from like her being bound to here or something like that. And yeah, anyone who's like of a religious thing, Morrigan approves of it like wholeheartedly, but anyone who's religious, they will dislike you very much. It's like you lose 30 points or something if they stay. So you can just give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps
Yeah.
there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she could. Because I don't think I've had Liliana in my party when I've done it. I might have done. I can't remember. Yeah, see, the kid that just caught you. Sorry, Darkshine. Yeah, basically. Oh god, it's she might be able to be convinced, Jen. I think it's Wynne who was like wholeheartedly, you can't convince her at all. But in saying that, like I think only once have I gotten Wynne up to like maximum affinity. Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
Maybe because I believe in second chances.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest
Just let me attack you now. No, or perhaps you're delusional. No, your Andraste will fall before me as others have.
You dare to threaten
Yes.
the holy and beloved Andraste?
Yes.
You will die before you ever lay eyes on her. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
You're very loud. You're shouting in my face. It's very rude. Very rude indeed. So, I agree with you that Darkshine, when it comes to Morrigan, she's very anti-religion, isn't she? Anything to do with Andraste or the Maker, she does not like at all. You're really not doing your job, Morrigan. I'm just gonna say, holy crap, she's a really bad healer. Oh, fan-fupping-tastic. Go me. I'm just so good at video games. Oh. We're not even halfway through the goddamn game and I'm at 41 deaths. Ugh. Jeez. Louise. Alright. Let's just skip through this shit again. Skip.
Stop.
I do not wish to talk. Fight coward. There we go. Blah 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 blah.
Enemies approaching.
And actually, I think the first time I did it, I felt so bad that I unlocked the the Reaver specialization and just reloaded the save, so I had it, but didn't have to do the heinous acts. Because I don't like it when I want Alistair to like me, and when he doesn't like me or approve of what I do, then I get sad. Surprisingly, it's quite easy to have Morrigan and Alistair really high affinity, even though they despise each other. Well, I don't think they despise each other, they're just very different people. This guy hits like a runaway truck. Fucking hell. He's killed Liliana and Alistair already.
Shall be done.
Get out of here.
Shall be done. I will not fail.
Oh my god, Morrigan. You are giving me severe...
As you say.
Oh my god. Oh good. This can only end well. Sleep.
I shall do.
And horror. Oh shit, I already used it. This really isn't going to work very well. Why is he resisting everything? I have so much mana now, it's very difficult to restore it. No. Why do I have to target the one thing that's my enemy when I use Drain Life? Why is that a thing? Just come to the Darkmist Twitch channel for expert gameplay. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna blame all this on being slightly ill. Just, you know, so I can't be held responsible. Okay, I'll save for some reason. I don't even know why I did that. Skip.
Stop! To arms, my
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the fine, or face... That's the line, isn't it?
You should cry while you can.
Did she say you should cry while you can? Oh, what is the point of having a warrior who is squishier than the mages? Does it serve your sentence? Maybe. It's not. Yeah. Run from this. Oh, for God's sake. See, Morrigan is taking 3 people at once. I mean, that sounds awful, but she's like a total badass compared to everyone else. I can't actually go back. I can't play Oblivion. Whenever I try and play it, I get really frustrated with how static it is. Oh shit. Compared to and Skyrim isn't a big improvement really. I get so close. It's him, the big guy that is just obliterating us. That axe must be like plus 20 damage to noobs. Alright, hang on, we'll run this other way. Can't even defeat a man. How are we gonna fucking beat a dragon? I think...
Do this, do that.
See, hear that? Do this, do that. You'll do as you're told, Alistair, considering you're like the worst freaking... You're just the worst, okay? Shield cover. He should be like... Alright, hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Like, he seems to be... He has such good armor. His tactics aren't... Like, they're nothing special, but they're enough. It just... I don't understand. I'm going to change this so his health is 50. He'll just drink all of them. He'll go through them super quickly, but as long as he stays alive. And we'll see if there's anything like up here that can help. Maybe more health poultices or something. Yeah, they do Darkshine, but I just feel like there's something wrong with Alistair. Because he's never been this bad before. Just in any fight, he's the first to drop. And it's not like because everyone's focused on him. It's he's just dropping like 1v1. I just don't want to call it that, when he's just like fighting a couple or two people at once. He just dies, while Morrigan can take more hits than he can. Like she had 3 of the Reavers and the boss guy, and she was still at what, 3/4 health. They might have been missing her more or something. I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating. Okay, game saved. So there's something. I'll save it myself here. That's a bad habit. I do that all the time. Yeah, maybe that'll be a tactic we can try. Yufu. Is this the Dragon Den? I think it might be. Okay, we get something cool here. I think something to do with, I think it's jewelry or something. But it just seems the guy with the axe just seems to be a powerhouse. He's destroying Alistair and everyone with just one hit. Excuse me, how dare you knock me down? And I think, oh no, she's doing alright with the heals. Yeah. I think another problem is that I might be doing too much damage for him to like tank, if that makes sense. Like his taunt isn't working that well because they're too focused on me. That seems to be what's happening anyway. No one uses great swords, so it doesn't matter.
Very well.
And that leads to the surface. Pretty sure, but we'll check that. I want to beat that guy. I don't want to just like run away, because I don't want to be a coward. Well, no, not a coward, just, you know. I just want to kill him. Does that make me a bad person? I crave the murder of my enemies. There's actually, I have an Oculus that my brother and I bought. And there's a game on I have called Blade and Sorcery, and it is the most satisfying game. It's basically like a arena game where you are in an arena and you kill people in VR. Oh, a Drake. And it's a good way to test if you're a psychopath or not. It's a little worrying how fun it is to kill people in VR, which is probably not something I want to say out loud again, but you know, I want to stream it one day because it'll be really fun to watch, I think. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, perfect. I didn't even notice there was 2 of them. Don't call the police on me. I swear I'm a well-balanced person. What was it called? Blade and Sorcery. It's on Steam, and just watch the trailer. The trailer is what sold me wholeheartedly. It's really cool. The trailers are awesome. Cool music, cool like action. Yeah, it's just really cool. I'll just say cool a few more times, shall I? Really get the ball rolling. Yeah, it's really satisfying, and like I wasn't really completely sold on the VR as an experience, but there's really nothing like it at the moment. Sorry, Alistair, I thought you were a bad guy. Is it? I keep saying Alistair. Is it Alistair or Alistair? Because it's spelt like Alistair. But am I saying it correctly? Because I feel like I'm not. I have a lot of difficulty with names. Can I, like, if we move back here, can I save it again? No. Right, we're all at full health, so that should be okay. 5, we can do... Yeah, okay, cool. I like to have confirmation. Just in case, you know. Oh, you... Yeah, I guess everyone pronounces it different. Is he gonna die? Hopefully soon. There we go. Alright, we seem to be in a better position now. Alistair's not dead, which is nice. Alistair. And I think you get like a spell. So we might not be able to use this actually. I think you get a spell warrior item. The little squeaks they make me feel bad. I feel like I might be the bad guy here. Okay, so those drakes have just disappeared then, I guess.
As you say.
Yeah. Arcane warrior. Let's get rid of... I don't use bombs, so I don't usually keep them. I'm gonna save that. I don't know if I'll be a spell warrior. It's cool, I guess, but it's... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how we go.
As you say.
See, I think he's lasting a bit longer now because I think he might be drinking potions a bit quickly. A bit more... frequently. Because he needs them. Yeah, look, see, he's gobbling them down. Even though this Drake does a lot of damage. So, yeah, we can make... I think we can make a weapon out of that, or, well, armor. Do you have anything for me? Yeah. Oh, I thought you got like an actual item from here. Hmm. Oh, well. Oh, ouch. Okay, if this leads out, we'll head back and fight that guy again. See how it go. Because it literally, if Alistair can survive and just take the flak for a while, we'll be okay.
Enemies approaching.
I love Liliana's fucking battle cry. And she does it as soon as we get into battle too. Ah! Yeah. It's awesome.
Shall be done.
Ah, the little things amuse me.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Also, don't... I'm useless. I'm like a glass cannon without the cannon. I'm just like a dainty piece of glass, basically. Are you serious? One day I'll be a good, big and strong, powerful mage. Then you'll all see. You'll rue the day. Attack the Drake, please. Yeah. As I was saying, is there anything else you would like to see me play? Because I sort of like to have I got 2 games going at the moment, and that's Minecraft and this. Well, this is a bit different because this is going to be all three of the games. But like I like to have 3 games going at once because it's a nice variety. So if there's anything in particular you'd like to see me play, I'd be more than happy to do that. And it can be anything really. I don't mind, as long not horror though. I've got I'm gonna do a horror game when I get to a certain milestone, because I really don't like horror games at all. I like watching people play them, but I do not like playing them myself. So that'll be like a special occasion maybe once I get to a certain point. But yeah, any other game, like it can be freaking from Farming Simulator to COD, even though I don't really own COD. But yeah, any suggestions? I'd be happy to at least put it on some sort of list, if not play it straight away. Oh yeah, because they make for really entertaining videos, but I don't want to make myself feel that way without reason, you know. So like, yeah, once I get to a certain point, then we'll do like a good horror game or something, and yeah, we'll go from there. But anything else is fine. So maybe not like dating sims, because they can get real weird. But even then I'll at least play it for a little bit, you know. It's always fun to explore weird games. And like, even if it's a freaking JRPG, I play quite a few of them. Well, I say quite a few. I played a couple. And I wouldn't mind actually playing Ni no Kuni too. I think I have. I'd like to play that. That seems really cool. I think. Yeah, that's my biggest fear. Just nearly breaking something of mine. Kind of older games. Well, I like yeah, so have I, Darkshine. I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and as soon as it does, I'm going to buy it because it looks really cool. I haven't played the first one, but like the kingdom building looks really, really cool. I love that sort of stuff. Well, I'll give you some example of the old games they've got. All right, what have you got? I have Beyond Divinity, which is like a Diablo styled thing. I have Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. That's not really an old one though. It's like mid 2000s ish. I have Divinity 2. I have all the Star Wars games. Oh, nearly all of them. I've got Morrowind. I got all the Gothic games all the way up to Arcania, whatever they are. The Guild, which isn't that old really. What else? Mountain Blade. I've got Mountain Blade. Overlord. That's not really an old game. I've got the first Kane. Oh, what's it called? Blood Omen. Kane Blood Omen. That one. I've got the third Civilization. For some reason I don't remember buying that. Yeah, all the Jedi Knight games. The story is really good. The controls, it's from an era when controls were the last thought on everybody's mind. So I've only played the first one, and I had to play the game on God mode the whole way through because of the controls make it so hard to attack anything. And like, I wholeheartedly admit that I'm not the greatest at games, but they're so frustrating and so difficult because you use like Q and O and L and just all these random things. You basically cross your hands the whole fucking time. It's near unplayable. But the story's good. So if you can like look past some horrendous controls and maybe don't mind the fact of playing it on God mode, then go for it. But yeah, the controls are literally the worst I have ever played with. Ooh, Life Drinker. That sounds good to me. Yeah, if you can look past that, story's great. If not, don't go anywhere near it. Not with a 10-foot pole, because I got it on sale, so it was really cheap, so the money wasn't really an issue for me. It was just the fact that it was so frustrating to play that really got me angry. But yeah, Star Wars game. Yeah, I have plenty. I have some of the very first ones all the way up to like the I have Lego Force Awakens too, all the way up to like The Force Unleashed. That's the one. Yeah, so I have the old Battlefront 2, and I have the new Battlefront 1. But the Battlefront 1 servers are dead, so there's not really much point in playing that anymore. And I'm not paying $80 for Battlefront 2 because I just am still a little bit hurt over that. And it's all resurfaced again, naturally. Actually, which is always fun to listen to. But yeah, I don't. If Battlefront 2 comes on sale, I'll grab it. Like, because I got Origin do this crazy massive deal sometimes. I don't know if you've seen them, but I got Battlefront 1, the Ultimate Edition, which is like $100 and something. I got it for 80% off, which was a lot. I got it for like $20, and that was on the Origin actual launcher. campaign. Right, so that I didn't know it had a campaign actually. Oops. So it's a decent campaign, but it's not like worth the full price. Is that what you're saying? Just why are there goats in these cages? Oh hello. Oh shit. But yeah, I can play like some of the old Star Wars games. I haven't played quite a lot of them. They're very janky. Cause it's not so, yeah, okay. The Battlefront 2, the old Battlefront 2's campaign was quite good. It went into like the details of how the clones felt after Order 66 and all that sort of stuff. Morrigan, heal me. Oh, you're stunned. Sorry. Right, and that's like, it's $100 or something, isn't it? Or 80. Waiting for the Battlefront stuff and the servers. Yeah. Because they've been slowly. Oh, we're not gonna make it out of this, I don't think. Even when I started playing, the servers were dying down a bit. It took, if you wanted to play anything other than deathmatch, it took about 20 to half an hour to get a match. And then I went back and played a few months ago, and nothing. I had to play with bots the whole match because no one was joining. It was pretty sad, actually. But I had yeah, it's all right. No, I didn't hear about that, but that does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, EA aren't really, they're not the refund type, are they? I genuinely don't really get I don't care about that sort of stuff. Well, no, I don't care, but I don't really harbour on that sort of stuff. But when there's such blatant disregard for the consumer, then it sort of makes you take note. I won't like start a rant on it or whatever, but it's just pretty shitty. But when you're a multi-bajillion dollar company, you can do whatever you want, basically. We might actually get through this. Oh, me and my big fat mouth. No! See, I shouldn't have said nothing. Shouldn't have said nothing. I don't really buy much on Origin. Like Battlefront was probably the last thing I bought. I have to use Origin now for Origins, for this one, for Dragon Age Origins, because it's the only way you can get the DLC to work. Well, the only way I found. But yeah, apart from that, like I'll probably buy the DLC for Dragon Age 2 because I've never played it. When we get to that, but yeah, apart from that, I don't think I got a couple free games from Origin. That was about it. Yeah, actually, I've got all the Mass Effects on Steam and my Xbox, my old Xbox. Oh, thank you, Morrigan. You really are busting my fucking balls here. And Alistair is just getting knocked over constantly. Oh, it froze all of them. And Inquisition, of course. That has to go through Origin. Oh god, this is regenerating just long enough to... Proves textures. Yeah, I've got a mod for Mass Effect 2 that lets me use a controller. Like, it basically switches it to the Xbox control scheme, which is nice. It's a the Mass Effect 1 graphics are a little strange, aren't they? I love that game though. Mass Effect, ugh. Actually, Mass Effect 2 is the only game I have ever finished and then restarted literally as soon as I finished it. I've never done that with another game before. Do you know you can attack stuff? What are you doing? God's sake, Alistair, what are you doing? Why is he running away? Like, it's just... Yeah. Yeah, because even when Mass Effect 1 first came out, there was a lot of texture popping. And I don't think they really went along and fixed that. I think I did that to Fable 2. Yeah, fucking Fable 2, one of my favourite games. I've played that quite a lot. I haven't played Fable 3 as much, but Fable 2 definitely. It's had many a restart from me. And they're making Fable 4. Different company, but Fable 4 is coming along, which is blew my mind. Yeah, I did not spend... I probably spent a collective 2 hours on multiplayer, and even then I was pretty much going in on my own because no one else was there, so it's a little bit pointless. But it's fun, but I think it's pretty much official. I think it's been confirmed, but not officially, if that makes sense. Like, someone from the company has said something about it. And that's the last I heard of it. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's official. Well, I'm pretty sure it's coming anyway. Fuck's sake. See, I think Alistair might need new weapons. I think that might be part of the problem. Because he keeps missing. Yeah, it's the guys, or the company that does the Forza Horizon games. See, what I heard was not even the people working on that game wanted to be working on it. What happened was Microsoft made them do it. So they said, we want a Fable game that is like this, and you're going to make it for us. And they were like, I don't know where it is. Oh, there, it's on the... Oh, hang on. They can see you on camera. Sorry, I need a fucking lock on my door. Yeah, they basically forced the Lionhead to make it, and then everyone was really like, ugh, do we have to? And then, yeah, eventually it was just canned because it was taking so long, and no one was interested. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, cool. New Fable game. It's not going to be Fable, but still. I probably would have bought it. Yeah, it's a shame it was completely cancelled. And then right after that they shut down Lionhead, didn't they? Which, it's never a good sign. Yeah, exactly. Curious but not, like, excited. Because there's another game series I really like. Fable, Overlord. And there's 3 of those, well, 3 main series ones. And the third one is basically what they were going to do with Fable Legends. And it was panned universally. It's about 3 hours long, and it's a little bit shit. I still liked it, so... Yeah. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. People... I understand being angry at a company if they've done something, and to, like, your favourite IP. But, like, with the whole boycotting thing, EA recently cancelled the new Star Wars game, single-player Star Wars game, and it was because people were boycotting them over Battlefront 2. And then the people who were boycotting EA are the ones that are all pissy about the game being cancelled. And it's like, that's what happens when you boycott stuff. If you boycott a particular IP, especially one as big as Star Wars, the company is not going to make any more games. They're not going to put forward the resources to make those games if you're just going to boycott them. And I don't think people really understand how that works. But it looks like EA isn't going to... Hey, Disco, I was wondering where you went. Did your tablet die again? Oh, I need health. Talking trash people. So yeah, see, I've not really gotten into. I've not seen much about Anthem. But with that, I imagine people don't understand that EA is behind BioWare too. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I really don't get it. Like, so I think where the confusion comes from is that the publishers are usually responsible for a lot of things, because the publishers have the power to just say, if you don't put this in the game, we're not giving you any more money. And that's a very real power that they have, and EA exercises that power a lot. Like, a lot. Yeah, exactly. No, it's all good. It's all good, Darkshine. Yeah, it just... people they're not as informed as they think they are. That's the problem. And so when Anthem does come out, there'll be microtransactions in it, without a doubt, I think. Because of... that's just what EA likes to do now. They like to put in microtransactions and everything. And so people will start to boycott BioWare, which will not hurt EA, it'll hurt BioWare, and then BioWare will collapse. We'll never get another fucking game again from them. I'm severely hoping that doesn't happen. But yeah, it's just... This thing has killed me several fucking times now, and I'm just... crying on the inside. But yeah, I don't pay attention to it anymore. If it happens, it happens. I can't do anything about it. So yeah, no, Anthem is very highly anticipated for a lot of people, and so is Dragon Age. So if that gets fucked up, then what is happening? What? EA is trash. Yeah, basically, you've hit the nail on the head there, Disco. EA's come out publicly and said they don't believe in single player games anymore. Thank you for updating this, Jen. I'm just fucking awful at the moment. Jesus. They've come out publicly and said they don't care about single player games anymore. Oh yeah, but it's hard for them, because can you imagine the capital behind EA? Like, they would be piling so much money into anything they have being made, and the stuff you can do with that money is incredible. So it would be like what would you call it? Like a compromise, big time. It's just the gaming community is really weird, especially the business side of it. See, I think what's happening is that Morrigan is prioritizing attacking over healing, which is not good. Where's he? And he's not using taunt. Why is he not using taunt? Yeah, it's a bit of a fustercluck at the moment. Yeah, see, it's usually the very vocal minority. A lot of people don't feel that way. It's just the ones who do are very vocal and annoying, simply. And I think a lot of companies are finally realizing that, like Star Wars in particular, with the movies and everything. They don't care if they hear a big issue. They don't care, because they know it's the vocal minority, and a lot of companies are starting to realize that as well. Because it happened when the prequels came out, and it's happening again with these new movies, and then it's translating over into the games, and now that's why people want EA or Disney to take the license from EA. Even I think the Rogue One writer or director or something said they should take it off them. We won. Holy fuck. Talking about Star Wars got me there. yeah. See, there's just so much that happens behind the scenes that you don't know about, and you just can't. Holy fuck, that took so long. Fuck. All right, save, proper save. Look how many are in the caverns. All right, I think I have the strength now to kill that other guy, and I have to. There's no other way I'm getting out. But yeah, just people need to learn how to chill and relax, I think, is the problem. People try and find an outlet for their shortcomings, not their shortcomings, but the shit that's happening to them, and it usually turns to yelling at people on Twitter. We're all living the human condition, aren't we? Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit depressing, but well, what can you do? I'm sure, like, the amount of money Dragon Age is going to bring in when it releases is going to be ridiculous, so I don't think we have to worry about Dragon Age, at least. Mass Effect, on the other hand, was, torn apart when Andromeda came out. I actually have Andromeda and haven't finished it. I played 80 hours and haven't finished it. I can't remember why. I think another game came out that I started playing and just never got back to it. But I liked it. A lot of people really did not. But each their own. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it was because of, like, the animations and stuff were broken, or there was something along those lines. But they updated it pretty quickly, and I think I stopped playing before they updated it though. But it was nothing to do with not liking the game. I just started playing something else.
You will go no further.
Ah, God, that's the worst, Jen. It always sucks when you have to stop playing because of, like, a technical difficulty. Especially when it's computers. When it comes to... It's never just one thing with the computer. You can either fix it really quickly, or you have to melt down the PC and just fix it somehow. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I would be super sad. Yeah. No, God. Especially if you make your own. It just, it gets exhausting having to, like... Because I used to make YouTube videos years ago, and I got about 20 videos out, and then my computer, like, fatally crashed, and I had no idea what it was. So I had to go through piece by piece, buying new bits as I was going to try and find out the problem. And I still have no idea what caused it, so I just ended up buying all new parts. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing though. They're so fragile. Oh, there goes Alistair again. Fucking hell. I'm getting unwarranted feelings against Alistair. I feel like just from this section. Cool. Yeah. See, if you're really unlucky, you just get one of those PCs that doesn't. Nothing changes no matter how much money you throw at it, and that's when it's time to, like, completely just buy or consult the computer gods, because you're obviously cursed. But I lost so much when I had to buy all new stuff. I lost all my games. Alright, Disco, see ya. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry. Coughing like an old man here. Well, hopefully the stuff sort of resolves itself. Darkshine, hopefully. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to take a bit more control over everyone. Shut up. You're so loud. Alright. You torch your ass off. Oh, death magic wasn't enabled. I didn't even realise.
Shall be done. Careful. Very well.
See, I don't understand why she's not healing him. Or she's healing him way too late. And that is not a good thing. I think maybe I shouldn't have given her extra attack things. Because she's... just shoot that way then, I guess. What is happening? Why am... You've seen Bad Boys 2. Get the woosah, woosah. Get the pressure points in the ears. This is ridiculous. I've never died this much before. $47. We've gone up like 15 just in this one area. This is crazy.
It is begun.
Alright, let's get rid of these for her. Sable that, sable that. There we go. Yeah. It's because it might be, yeah. A bit of stage fright. I feel like my team is a lot shittier than usual though. And I have no idea why. Oh, stop talking. Why are you so loud? Let's sleep these guys. See, Liliana doesn't seem to be using any abilities either. Let's switch her to Archer. Maybe that'll help. And I'm frozen. Okay, we're doing alright so far. This is... See, I used to play on easy as a kid, so I never had this like team damage that you could hurt each other. But so this is probably one of the first times I played normal, actually. Oh, you're kidding. Can I have these corpses though? Yeah, let's run through the storm. There you go, take that, you bastards. Fucking hell. Look how much health he has. Quick, someone like hijack, just hack into Dragon Age Origins and come help me. I desperately need it. Let's take one of them. Let's put everyone to sleep. Yeah, well that's why I used to do it as a kid, because like I used to just like playing through stuff. Playing through stuff and not having to deal with anything. Yeah, Dragon Age co-op, that'd be nice. I fucking need it desperately. But now as I've gotten older, and it sounds really weird to say that, I like a challenge now. Like I played Shadow of War on the hardest difficulty just because I could. And that was really cool, and I really enjoyed that actually. But I don't want Dark Souls level of difficulty, because I played Dark Souls and it made me want to cry. Especially Blighttown. I got to Blighttown and went, you know what? I love myself too much for this, and just stopped playing. Blighttown is a horrible place. A horrible, horrible place. Horror. There we go. I'll get a bit closer. Got to make out with him. There you go. So that's an interesting combo too. Horror just absolutely annihilates anyone. Hello. Why do I keep getting shot? No, please. Fuck. Dark Souls seems to have complete. Oh my god. Even owning them is too much pressure for me. Well, so Shadow of Mordor, the first one, is a little bit light on the story. It's enough. There's enough of it to sort of tie it all together. But you'll be doing a lot more fighting than you will be story. But I love it. I'm a massive fan of Lord of the Rings. So I I got it super cheap, and it was worth every penny. And I pre-ordered Shadow of War, and Shadow of War has much more story, probably nearly double. And the combat is better. The Nemesis system is way better. Everything is amazing. And I would spend money on that again in a heartbeat. But yeah, I love them. And the combat is really satisfying. So if it is, yeah, it's light on the story. But there's enough of it. I found it compelling enough to keep playing. So, and I'm very much a story-driven person.
Stop.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I will. It's like the Batman games if you played them, just a lot better, I think. Anyway, I've played them, but it's a lot more fluid, I would say. No, someone's about. Yeah, okay, I fucked that up big time. So it was $17. Yeah, it's. I'd say it's worth it. I got like the special edition for it because I liked it that much. But yeah, each to their own, I guess. I really just bought it because I like Lord of the Rings, to be honest. So yeah, I wanted there's an edition that was for Shadow of War that was you got the one a Ring of Power with it, but it was $400, and I was like, do I really need that? You know what? No, I don't think so. Yeah, such good movies. Such good movies. I make a habit of rewatching them. And the Hobbits get a lot of flack, but or The Hobbit gets a lot of flack, but I like it too. Probably not as much as Lord of the Rings, but I still quite enjoy that. See, Alistair is... I think what's happening is all of his armor is being bypassed. I think that's what's happening. And I think this comes down to these guys' abilities. I have to be careful. I can't hit Alistair. Or, you know, I can hit him and just screw myself, basically. That works too. Look how much health he has. Why does he have so much health? Something, there's just an error message that popped up. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's for. Don't you Winter's Grasp me. You son of a bitch. Yeah, yoo-hoo, there is friendly fire for normal difficulty and above. So if you only really experience it if you're a mage. If you're any of the other classes, it doesn't really come into effect. But because a lot of the mage classes require like area of effect spells, or they are area of effect, they just fucking annihilate everyone. Yeah, well that's alright. You can always get back to it, or you can just watch this one. I would say no. There's a few references to Shadow of War, but not nearly enough that you would have to play that that game to understand it. You will go no further. It's pretty much its own self-contained thing, which is good. It makes it so, because Shadow of War is definitely the better game. You get gear and all sorts of extra stuff. I swear to Jesus. I swear on the Maker. See, I'm calling on deities that don't even exist. It is. It really is. Oh God. I'll finish this eventually, even if it takes my entire gosh darn life. He's getting paralyzed a lot too, or stunned. It's really his cracked skull that's not really helping. There we go. So that should take care of those guys. Everyone's on decent health. Maybe I should start going. I should... Are you fucking kidding me? You... I'm gonna cry. I swear, I'll do it. Have another health poultice. Alistair. Liliana, you should probably have one too. You're not doing so hot. Archer is... Morrigan has been... Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? That seems to be working alright so far, so we can just keep that. Let's get rid of this guy. He's only got a little bit of health left anyway. Drink your health poultice, please. There we go. You can have a heal. As long as we keep on top of Alistair, that should be fine. Keep on top of him. Wrong choice of words, but you know what I mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. This guy's really... Luckily, this guy can be stunned quite well, so... I say is I wasn't able to stun him. There we go. Okay, everyone can focus on this one now. We might actually win this. I need... You know what actually surprises me about Morrigan is she's not a blood mage. I just took a fucking health potion. And I remember that really sticking with me as a kid because she lives out in the wild with her mother, Flemeth, who is very obviously a Maleficarum. And she's got a demon inside her. You get told that pretty soon. Or pretty quickly after you meet her. What the fuck? Just walk straight up to him. Hello. Oh. There we go. Good job, Alistair. He's killed you many times in a past life. We did it. Holy shit. That's fucking ridiculous. Maybe. That could be it. Oh my god. Alright. We need to get rid of some stuff. Oh my god, that only took 17 years. Let's get rid of some venom, acid coating, that stuff. I don't use this stuff ever, so there's no point in having it really. There we go. Oh yes. Just get my dead body up. Whew. Should we fight the dragon? I feel like we should. You know, it's probably going to be easier than that. If I tell myself that, it'll be true.
It has begun.
Alright. Can Alistair equip anything else? Maybe a better sword? No. That does 9 damage. Well, an axe would be alright, actually. Bang that gong. Yeah, okay. Dragon fight, here we come! Maybe... What's that? What's she got? Let's give her a different... No, okay. Or not. That works too. Let's get the injury kits out and heal everyone up, I guess. Alright. Give her some strength because she probably needs it for her armor. Critical shot. There we go. And we'll set... She is set to Archer, which is good. Alistair's got his own little set thing. So does Morgan. Alright, that's fine. I have an arcane shield that I have not been using at all. God fucking damn it. Herp derp. Oh, sunshine. Biggest group of badasses there is. Especially the guy in the front. Who looks like a corpse. don't like to kill dragons. I feel like I would want to befriend one instead of just murdering it, but that's not an option in this game. Well, you can't tame it, that's for sure. Where's the gong? It's like down there. Ooh, ruined temple. I might just save this too. We've been playing for 14.5 hours already. But it's not a dragon. Yeah. Wink. I forgot that this was even here. I've forgotten a lot of stuff. It's been too long since I've played this. Hang on a second. What? This just leads to the main thing. Well, that was pointless. Alright. Where's the gong? Is it like over here? Or is it in this? Oh no, it's the horn, isn't it? There's a horn that you have to blow. Liliana, your skills are required, madame. Oh, you failed me. Sword. Here you go. Alistair, you should be able to use this pretty well, hopefully. Yeah, there you go. God, what an unwieldy weapon. Surely you can do this one, Liliana.
I could do that for you.
Yes, you can. So did I, actually. Is it a gong in the second one, where you have to fight the dragon in that? Because I thought it was a gong too, actually. I remember a gong. I just can't remember where. All right. God, I save a lot, don't I? Where is this? This horn, emblazoned with the modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven when he wished to commune with the High Dragon, where he believed to be Andraste reborn. This horn would sound out from the mountaintops. Yeah, all right. Maybe they could have changed it. I don't know. It disappeared. Lovely. Oh my god, we're all at half health already. Go on guys, get it. Now, fucking Liliana is dead already. So's Degas Morgan. And Alistair. Lovely. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion we may not be prepared for this. Get out of here.
Very well.
That was like instant. That was ridiculously quick.
Now we do battle.
I think I'm going to be going through some potions for this. Oh my god, that's loud. We might have to leave and come back and do this. Oh god. I'm glad we haven't done the Flemeth fight yet, because she's tougher than this. 50 deaths. Woo. Ooh. I get a prize. It's a shit sandwich. Anyway. One more try. If we can't get, like, if everyone just dies instantly, I'll load it, and I guess that'll count as a death. Come on over here. There we go. Alistair's going to need extra healing just because of the death cloud, which the dragons come out of course. Actually, we're doing much better because she didn't land on us. Liliana dying isn't so much of a problem. I don't think she does that much damage anyway. Heal the boy. There we go. I'm sure they will. Bargain. I'm sure they will. She's very loud. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to manually give these 2 potions. So I don't think Alistair is gonna have the foresight to give himself a proper one. And I need lyrium. There we go. We're doing alright so far. Maybe if I have to leave here, we'll bring Win, because she'll be able to get the resurrect spell. I think. Ouch. Let's make a bunch of them for Alistair. Yes, of course. The big giant dragon is a fool. Stop shooting at me. I can't die. I really can't. I need to survive this encounter at least. Let's give him a storm. And we should be able to... I love that there's no global cooldowns, it's per ability. So you can use as many AoE abilities as you want in a row. So you can stack them, which is very handy, especially with big things like this. Shit! Bollocks. Okay, I went from slightly optimistic to extremely worried. Yes, it is. I'm trying, Morgan. Trying. Ugh. That's when using an AoE spell sort of backfires. Let me just walk out of here real quick. Yeah. Heal yourself here. Oh my god. And I killed myself. Go me. Alright, we're leaving. And we'll bring Win. Because we might bring Win, Morrigan and Alistair and just leave Liliana at home. Because she's good normally, but I don't think her skills really equate well to fighting a dragon. Even though the cinematic trailer made it look like she was a total badass that could just take the dragon down with a few arrows. But you know, it's probably my fault. She's probably not geared out well enough. Also in that trailer, Sten seems like a total badass. Even though he despises me. No matter what incarnation I take. Or can't. I think that's the word. Really? It looks the same. Small white shield. I don't need a small shield. And, ooh, Andraste's arrows. That sounds cool. Interrupt spellcasting. I can sell them at least. Arrows you can make a lot of money from arrows.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
I've killed Colgrim and I'll kill you too. I think that's a bit harsh.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself.
Right.
If not...
That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided? Alright, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jarwin?
No. No, I don't think so. It'd be a bit hypocritical of me as a wannabe blood mage to throw someone on the bus for using blood magic. No, I tried my best. It wasn't my fault.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes.
If only that were true.
Nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of
That's exactly what I was going for, Jen.
Why bring it up and open all wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes.
This is very personal
If
stuff.
Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you when all know that the Maker has left? He
Ooh,
spoke
a little bit of a
only
call
to
out here, I think.
Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it.
I've never
It made
heard
you
this.
special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
I bring Morrigan every single time, so I know that happened. But I mustn't have ever bought Liliana. Yeah, I don't think I ever have, because I've not heard that. A little bit of an insight into a soul there. Sorry, I'm just answering a message. You know what? I cannot wait just until the wind comes back. Ugh. Or maybe I'll just buy a really silent air conditioner. Yes, safety save. Ugh. Oh, okay. Hello.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong
Oh,
man
riddles. My
might not.
favourite.
Of what do I speak?
God, I hate riddles. What was it again? I need to hear it again. I wasn't paying attention.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
Guilt, probably.
Of what do I speak?
A tune?
Yes.
Hey.
I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
It would be interesting to see, or to learn more about Andraste herself, and like what's actually happened. Because in Inquisition, you're called Andraste's Chosen, and well, we find out through the game that that may not be true, or maybe it is. Like, it's very ambiguous, I feel like. But I'd like to know more about her specifically, and like find out if there really is, because I think it's pretty much certain that there's a Maker, and he has abandoned everyone, but I feel like I want to know more. I want to know more.
Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
What? What does that even mean?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away
Dreams,
by dawning light.
I imagine.
Of what do I speak?
Well, then, yeah, I think that might be why it's so compelling. Because it is like very ambiguous. Oh yeah, I do understand that. But I say that because in Inquisition it felt like we were going to meet the Maker. Well, maybe not meet the Maker, but like sort of delve more into what the Maker is. And I think Corypheus said something about the Maker not he's been to the Golden City and the Maker's seat is empty or something like that. So it felt like they were really going towards that. But yeah, I love how they've done it, but I don't know, I'd like to know more.
A dream came upon me as my daughter
There we go.
slumbered beneath my
I
heart.
got it.
It told
Still
of
don't
her
like
life
riddles.
and of her betrayal and death.
So do I, Yoo-hoo. Even if it's not like, I don't want it to be like shoved in your face, but just like more details would be nice. Yeah, from Preacher. What's Preacher? I've never heard of that. I'm going to save after every one of these too, because I don't want to do them again.
A tooth for a tooth.
Revenge.
The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders.
Jesus.
That all would know the Imperium's strength.
Ah, the Imperium.
I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Very well.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Oh my god. Well, that's compelling for a second season for sure.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be.
Home.
In this place I belong, that belongs also to me.
Okay.
Of what do I speak?
Whom?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium.
Because there's something like that in Supernatural too, isn't there? Oh, there's something like that. I've watched a few seasons of Supernatural, but not like the whole 2,700 seasons there are.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white.
Mountains.
The bride greeting
I think.
Of what do I speak?
Yeah, the mountains.
Yes.
I
carried Andraste's ashes.
I stopped
the mountains to the east.
a bit shorter than that, I think, because I
No more fitting a tomb.
can't remember why I stopped actually. Actually, no, it was when my computer like melted. That's why I stopped, because I couldn't watch it anymore. The first season has a lot more creepy stuff. Like the Wendigo creeped me out. I think it's the second episode, is where the Wendigo pops up, and it's creepy. And a lot of other stuff like that. And the first probably 2 seasons are the spookiest, but the rest of them are very much like an overarching story takes place. There's still scary bits in there, but it's not as scary as I thought it would be. I haven't watched that, and I'm a massive Scooby-Doo fan, so I really need to watch it. I have seen the bits where Dean hits on Daphne and Fred gets like super jealous. I have to watch that. Dean as a cat, I've completely fucking ignored that too. Jealousy. I think it's jealousy anyway.
From love she grows, till love lies
Yeah.
slain. Of what do I speak?
Because I still really enjoyed it. There's probably no episodes that I didn't like, but there were some that were a bit more probably slow than the others, and I really like where they explore like the themes of humanity and not something might not be supernatural. It could just be the human, condition.
Yes, jealousy drove me
But yeah, I liked when you got to see like a different entity from each the Harmoon condition. Yeah, like a different creature from different mythologies. That's really cool. Oh my god, that hillbilly episode. Oof.
But what man can compare with a god?
Got a point. That made me ill. But Dean and Sam are such relatable heroes.
But all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper
And I thought they
than
were
any
actual brothers.
sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Oh my god, my spelling. Morale? Or hunger? No. I had to house sit for my auntie and uncle, and they have what's called Foxtel over here, and it's like it's pay-per-view. And they had there's a channel on that called Box Set, and it had the entirety of the latest 2 seasons of X-Files, and I watched the whole thing from start to finish. I think it's season 10 and 11 or something. But I've not seen the old ones, and I really want to watch them because I've heard that Supernatural draws a lot from X-Files, and those last 2 seasons, the two seasons I watched were really cool. And I imagine the original ones are even better.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventer Imperium.
And I've heard that episode you're talking about, Darkshine, was only ever shown once on TV. But I don't know if that's true, but yeah, it's hard not to get distracted. I like, if I'm going to watch a TV series, I have to watch it all the way through. Like, I have to have nothing else I want to do. It gets a bit annoying, actually. But yeah, it's weird how I watch TV shows. I get in the mood for TV and nothing else, and then I'll like get in the mood to play games or watch movies and nothing else. It's annoying. Darkshine. It is, yeah. You can hear Cullen's voice actor a couple times through this, actually, especially in the DLCs. Oh, one more. Okay.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Oh shit. Could you repeat that?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Oops. Sorry.
Of what do I speak?
Separates true kings from tyrants. Time?
That is not.
Oh, wow, I was doing so well. Don't scream at me. Ouch. Okay, one Ash Wraith is no problem. Alright. Oh, good. This is the test of will or something.
Had fun with the riddle game?
No. You're not Joan.
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet. I am Jowan. I am you. All these statements are true.
Are you trying to make me feel guilt over what happened? You're here to bring up the past, aren't you?
No, that is not my intent. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
I mean, when it comes to Joan, I would run away too if I learnt that I was going to be made tranquil. Because that's the whole reason it happens. And being tranquil would be akin to, like, dying, basically. Memory band? That's not what he gave me. What did he give me? So you bet your ass I'd be running away. Oh, good, it saved for me. Oh, we have to face ourselves. Alistair's hair is very orange there. Oh my god. Don't crash, please. It's crashed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me one moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, close that. Yeah. Oh, that hurts you, Who. That really hurts. Oh, my heart. Luckily it just saved. That was good. Very fortunate.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's that? That's me. So this is going well. Smashing. Holy fucking hell. Ah. What is... That's a spell, isn't it? It's that earthquake spell. I do not like that one. Where am I? There we go. Am I wearing a dumb hat? I am wearing a dumb hat. Oh my god. Well, you were right, Yoo-hoo. I'm fucking being destroyed. I don't like this game. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, hang on. I can actually cast this while not even being in there, so that's nice. There we go. Let's just run back in here. 51. Well, we've had a bit of a break in between deaths, so that's good. Oh my god. I need to add a thing so she'll take potions too, because she can't quite heal herself in time sometimes. Case and Mother Chuffin Point. Shut up, Alistair. It's only funny when my Alistair does it, not when you do it. Still, this is much more fun. I used to, when I was playing Fallout 76, I used to rage constantly. And I'm not a very ragey person, but Fallout 76 made me, you know, crave the sweet release of Valhalla. Amongst other things. Oh god. Okay. If I can do... I'll do both of them before we actually walk in. That should be enough. Because they're not hostile until you go a certain way. There we go. Hello. And I'm stunned. Good. No, good. Fine. Good. Fine. Yeah, good. I'm almost dead. Oh, thank God. Save me, Morrigan. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Let's get rid of me. He's healing everyone. I really don't have that many like ranged spells, it turns out. God, I don't know if any of you are familiar, but there's the same guy who is the voice actor for a TV cartoon I used to watch as a kid called Ben 10. He does a lot of the voices in this, and I always imagine just this Ben 10 kid from the show. Ew, spirit spider. Gross. Get out of my face. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. This spider is doing so much damage. Oh, he'll drink stuff on his own, I guess. I think their Alistair is dead. Good. I need... Oh, sorry. Old man whistle. There we go. Frozen. Alistair, would you like to... Oh, he killed her. Like, straight away. Why couldn't you do that before? And why are you standing there twiddling your thumbs? Get over there. Oh, okay. Wakey wakey me. You are useless. Just like the real me. Oh, God. Pick on myself day to day. Oh my God. Am I missing anything from in there? No? Okay. Oh. Oh God, I remember this.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song
see
together.
those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm?
Self-burn.
I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes, thank you, Alistair.
More people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
No, I don't think they are, because I've meta-knowledge.
I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Oh God, I hate this sort of stuff. We did one of these last time, yesterday, with the
Your wish?
puzzle in the DLC to get Shale. Okay. So we can get... Okay, I can't actually click on any more of those. So we don't need the full bridge at the moment. We just need enough to make this solid so we can get someone else over. So there's that. Alistair, you can make the journey for me. Oops. Alright, it was my first try. Get off my back, Mum. Jeez. Just the audacity. It's very rude sometimes. Right, so Morrigan can't move for the moment. But I can go over here now and get this middle one. Which is that one, I think. Oh, we can get that one. No, okay, it needs to be this one. We can move Liliana. Shit. Welcome to puzzle solving hour, where it takes 3 years for me to get anything done. Sit back, maybe grab yourself an alcoholic beverage. It'll make time pass much quicker. Yeah, that'll be me at the end of this. Slobbering, drooling, and just all around disgusting. So can't move. I can move me, maybe? Yes, okay. So that's the single one. I need the one that makes it both solid, which might be that one. No, okay. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Right.
I think I'm on the right track. Oh god. There's one here that makes the two ones in the middle solid. Or we can actually do that, get her off. What the fuck? What's that one I'm standing on then? Why is it making nothing solid? Oh, hang on. I know why. Because I think one side makes it solid and the other one makes it, right, so I'm not on the right track. Fuck. Like 2 more minutes and I'm just going to look this up because I don't enjoy self-torture. Get me. Get that. Maybe can we move just before I move him? No. Okay. So right, so this is the form we need for the other one. Okay. Where's the first one? Is it this one? It is, yeah, alright.
Yes.
So that makes that solid. And then, can she move off? Yes, she can. Alright, good. You can... I don't think I can make that solid from this side. Right. And then... No, okay. To the internet and beyond. Holy shit. Really stupid fucking puzzle thing that basic people like me can't solve. Temple of Andraste puzzle. That's the first. I put Temple of, and the first thing that came up was of Andraste. A test of faith. Right. Third. All right. Position. Well, this just looks fantastic. Let's just put that there so I can read it. Alright, it seems decently simple. Ooh, I thought I lost one of my earrings today. I didn't, which is good, but I bought some new earrings before I checked where they were, and it turns out I didn't actually lose them. I just misplaced them. Okay, so left 3, which I'm on, and left 6, which is fine. Then right 2. There we go. I have actually done this by myself before, but I feel like someone might just want to murder me if I make this go forever. It's the end of the second bridge section. Move the party member that is on left 3 to right 4. This is like that Harry Potter chess match. To right 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is there. And the party member on right 2 to left 1. Right. Move to the end. Move the character on left 6 to right 5.
Yes?
We would have been here forever. Character on right 4 to left 5, which is me. Right 4 to left 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Didn't even have to use a wiki for it.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favoured the clever, it seemed.
How? I find that a bit insulting. I think he knew that I was using a walkthrough. Alright. He's gonna come across, or? Yeah, there we go. Right, next section. We get to get naked and run through some flames. Spoilers.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Looks a bit different from the third game, but we won't worry about that, will we? This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. I think I always forget that you get injuries after you actually die. And every time I switch to him, he has many. Wow, this just got a little bit more. Children, avert your eyes.
You have been
Look at me, I am stacked.
You have walked the path of Andraste.
And wearing some very tiny underclothes.
You have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Okay. Is it going to auto-equip all my gear? Oh, thank God. Because I forget what rings and stuff everyone has. They're pretty bad, aren't they? Tidy whities. Oh my God. That texture's a little bit unloaded, I think. Now, let's make like that chick from, or that lady from Strange Addictions and just shovel the ashes into our mouths.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Fucking bargain. These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. You can have, there's like 4 or 5 different options you can actually get. Oh, that music. Is that Kronk fucking meme? God, the music alone in this game is amazing. Bring more in. Do they don't care about the Maker at all, do they? I should do that one day. Unfortunate adventurer. I'd call him a little bit more than unfortunate. Golden demon pendant. Belt of the Magister Lords. Oh, I want to take it. Let me take it. Alright, to... what do you call it? Redcliffe. Finally. Holy shit, it's been a while. Ooh, a chest. Ugh, bet you can't open it.
Right away.
Yeah. I really like Zevran. I really do. He's quite funny. Oh, for fuck's sake. So they both lead to the same place. So we'll just go at this one. So we'll come back and do... I'm surprised he doesn't just take it straight away. Yeah, so we'll come back and do the dragon, because I don't want to just die constantly and then get lucky once. I'd like to have my blood magic specialization first, at least. Can I just travel? Like, is that a thing? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he can be a real dick though, if you don't, treat him right, I guess. But I suppose they can all be dicks, Sten especially. To me, anyway. I've had more bad experiences with Sten than anyone else. And actually, I don't think I've ever had Alistair or Morrigan hate me. Every playthrough, I have them like at full affinity, usually. And it's really easy in this ultimate version because you get all those gifts that can, even if they despise you, one gift sends them all the way to the top. Give more than Morrigan. No, Morrigan is my favourite. I think, yeah, I'd say Morrigan is my favourite, and then Alistair, and then all the others. You ready for this?
Back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
The urn, yes.
What was it like coming to the urn? I mean,
grueling. There were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here. It must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this
Liliana,
from others.
I didn't remember asking for your opinion.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Alistair has a point.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power.
She also has a good point.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Then you will die. I like how he just walks away from you. If someone threatened to kill me, I would not walk away. Especially considering this bit. He even turns around. His brain would literally be sliced in half.
Are you insane? You didn't have to do that.
Yeah. Execute Order 66. Sorry, Giovanni. Genetivi, rather. Yeah. His body disappears too. I've never once let him go, actually. It is, though. I feel like it just... Even though they find it by the last one, everyone has a good point about ashes being taken and, the Chantry and all that. Hello, puppy. Oh, good boy. Okay, we should probably talk to some people. I haven't been talking to people a lot, and that's going to come and bite me in the butt pretty soon, I think. We still have to kill Flemeth for Morrigan.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Yes, I'm sure.
You'll be pleased with the goods my
We probably have a lot of time to talk to people, actually, because I'm not even halfway through. But we will sell some stuff, I think, first. Is there a like a storage box? I thought there was, but I'm sort of thinking there isn't. Just to store stuff in, because they really seem to just hold on the crap. We'll keep those. And all these gifts, I should start giving these gifts out, actually. Just Yeah, I remember there being a box, but there is one in Dragon Age 2, so I might be thinking about that, but it's very difficult. So this one of these gifts I have should only go to one person, and I don't think they'll.
A fine gift.
Oh no, I was wrong.
Thanks.
Okay. Steel symbol of Andraste. Maybe that can go to Alistair. Stone warrior statuette. I know any alcohol goes to Ogren because he likes his booze. The Rose of Orlais I think might be for or work best with Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Or not.
Thank you so much.
Silver chain, you can have that,
Why,
I guess.
Thank you so much.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, how dear of
There
you.
we go. Codex updated. Oh, yeah, we got minor constitution, or whatever that was. Oh, hello, Stan. I should probably talk to you.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Very funny.
Thank you.
It's like talking to a brick wall. And I think the brick wall has more personality. Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Ashera, was there anything else?
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Fucking hell, Stan, you're making this very difficult for me.
I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
Answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Okay. Don't you have to report back?
Yes.
Well, I can see you're right on top of
I
that.
cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay. Alright.
As you wish.
Well, at least he approved. Fucking hell. Hello, Win.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Talking about, I stand by the decision I made back then.
Yes, I'm sure you do, and I respect that. Irving told me he was relieved Duncan was still willing to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I don't think they are. I wonder what Irving saw in me that made him recommend me.
Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it.
I like Win. She's cool. Except when she tries to attack me for poisoning the ashes.
To think that everything will end
Apart
up
from
the
that,
way
though, it's
supposed
fine.
to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant.
Well, I mean, someone did literally get murdered. But let's not talk about that, shall we?
What does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
See? Best grandma. Yeah, she really is. Sometimes I like not talking to them for a while because they have a lot of this stuff built up, like specific stuff to ask you, and like these things raise their affection more. It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden...
Oh my god, a double whammy.
about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Doesn't that mean, like, the poisoned ashes, it kills anyone who uses them, doesn't it? You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men.
I think that's what happened. So you've like killed a lot of people who came to take ashes. I salute you. That's a devious plan. I like it.
Not they.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good king, a true king who cares for his land.
I don't think I'm a king.
Uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Yes, I know. I'm not a king. Many kings are
And the
tyrants.
country suffers for it. If you live
Speaking
apart
of
from
tyrants,
others,
there's one
and
sitting
your
on the throne right
actions
now
affect only
who
you,
deserves
then you may do as you wish.
many
If you
bad
have
things
power,
done to him.
influence, and strength,
Yeah.
your
Oh,
every
yeah,
action
probably.
will be like a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and
The
ripples
hubris of man made Andraste's ashes tainted,
how wide
so
they will become,
the
how will they
Chantry,
affect the pond.
still comes out on top.
But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Not possible. Win. Alright. No.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth.
Yep.
The remains of the Maker's chosen.
How can something so mundane have it is quite remarkable, yes.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
I mean, it's ashes, it's not really her. But oh well. Andraste fought for everyone, she belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Oh, okay. That was...
Something I can help with?
I have to talk to you about something.
Yes?
I like how you can just dismiss people at any time. Actually, you know what, maybe later.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Oh my god. What happens now that there's two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened.
I feel like we should send a letter or something at least, maybe.
They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim.
Right, okay.
Maybe they won't send anyone. We could.
Maybe the Chantry keeps a lock and key on the urn so no one can touch it.
If we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
No pressure then.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining.
Send a raven, yeah.
But I don't know how to do the joining.
I think stuff like that.
I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now.
I think the Inquisition relied pretty heavily on the Andraste's resting place being found. I think they didn't really want to muddle that up too much, no matter what the choice. And I guess it makes sense. It's a pretty important location for the Chantry, but it doesn't make much sense when if you kill the brother, or keep it a secret, because that would mean that one of the companions that went with you would have had to spill the beans, as it were. And I guess that could happen. Depending on what happens, he can become king. So, who knows? Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress.
It might have been. It might have been, because she becomes the left hand of the divine. So, or the right hand, whichever one's the most brutal.
I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Alright, no more
About
questions.
the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
What are you trying to say?
What do you need?
Never mind. I'm out of here. He's a bit more open the more you get to talk to him. Hello.
I await your command.
Very nice. Yeah, well, you can do that too. I don't like killing the inner council though. It makes me feel. It would make me feel bad. She comes back. What? Does she actually come? What? Come back from the dead? Well, she'd have to, because she's such a massive character in Inquisition then.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't
doesn't have better things to do.
No. Oh, I asked him about this before. We won't worry about that. Get out of here. I got space in there. Can anyone else equip some stuff? Alistair, I'm looking at you. I need to untick the auto level up because he is really not doing well. I think that he's putting all his points into something else that isn't strength. Jesus. I don't know if I like that. Well, I guess it would have been way too much effort to put someone else that could take her position, because she's the main character in the
yes.
in Inquisition, so I guess that makes sense. It's not. I had no idea that happened actually, because I never even tried to kill her. So we can. Where are we going? Redcliffe Village. Here we go. Time to get the next section underway.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never.
not?
Marek
And he's
I
a
throw those
racist.
bastards out,
Good.
not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own.
Ugh.
I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you
Yeah,
kill
it's always gonna.
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Yeah, sure it was. Oh God. The plot holes are always going to happen, I think, no matter how tight you think the game is. She does. Yeah, and the way they explain that, I thought was quite funny, but it doesn't really do a good job of explaining it. The way they explained it was that their history and their records are basically run by a bunch of monkeys, like recorded by monkeys, basically. And they're always really inaccurate, and there's a bunch and all sorts of different explanations, and that's how they explain it. Oh my... I think that's unacceptable. I would never do that to Alistair. I'd never give Logain the satisfaction of living, basically. Yeah, had your health is low carved into his forehead. Ah, poor Guildmaster. And like in the first favor, when you go to kill him, he like says, "You have no idea how much power I have. I am more powerful than you'll ever imagine." And then you just like stab him or kick him into the pond or something. That's in the Lost Chapters. Music. No, what happened? So I should. I have the anniversary edition on here too.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Yeah, what happened with the music, Darkshine? Did it just go super loud or something? Oh, that's harsh. Let me guess, you're an idiot. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Darkshine. Sorry. That is weird. That's really weird. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenienced.
Cool, Darkshine. I think I might too. I never really thought about
So
that.
they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Twin Blade. Oh my god. I never really played like a sword character. But so that fight is like 100 times fucking more difficult. Like I always use ranged or magic more so than swords. So when I got to that point, I have like a crappy dinky little sword, and it's like does nothing. I've been getting. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that is really cool. Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it.
Alright, Jen. No worries. Oh. I'll try not to, Jen. I can't promise anything, but I'll try not to. Darkshine, have you got the... Is it the Nilfgaardian armor that's all black? There's a... In the DLC, there's an armor that is amazing. It looks so cool. It's something to do... I can't remember what it's called, but it's all black. And it just... Oh, so good. It has like life drain on it. So I should be calling you Prince Alistair.
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard...
Don't worry, Alistair. We just did all that shit. We'll be able to heal him.
So
like
there
that.
you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow.
It is plate armor, yeah. Oh, poor Alistair. He has to put up with me. He approves though. It's not like amazing armor, like as in its arm rating and stuff, but it's still pretty good. It's from the Vampire DLC, the Toussaint DLC. Alistair, you don't like me enough, so I'm going to give you some gold. Have a small silver bowl.
Really? Wow. Wow.
And have a bracelet.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
You better wear that, Alistair. I'll take it personally if you don't. Alright, God, I remember this being a long section. So,
I saw travelers coming down the road.
I'll be here for like another hour and a half.
Have you come to help us?
So we should be able to get quite a bit done. Hang on, I'll look it up. Blood and Wine, that's the one. Because you get it as a full set, and there's like an unofficial armor, unofficial helmet that goes with it, but it's like a chest, gauntlets, pants, and shoes. If that's how it works. Oh no, it's got a mask. Hang on, it's called the Hengeith set, Gaedith set, or Tesham Mutna armor. There's two versions here. Yeah, okay, one is blood red and the other one is black. The black one is the Tasham Mutna armor. Yeah, that's the one. It's really cool. I wore it for as As soon as I got it, that's all I wore, even when I found better stuff. Just art is one of my favourite things for games, especially when it's fantasy. I'm on important business. I need to see Eamon.
Then you don't know.
No,
Has
I
nobody
know.
out there heard?
I've heard the Eamon is sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the
Sorry.
castle every night.
My headphones have just lost charge.
Everyone's been fighting.
Shit. Well, I'm not going to be able to hear anything.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start. Marvelous.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left
It's nice to let my hair out. Oh, I look like a
Hold on, what is
90s
this
Bond
evil
girl.
that's attacking you?
I do, I really do. I'm going to buy some wired ones soon.
I should take you to Bantegan.
So,
He's all that's holding us together.
yeah.
He'll want to see you.
Bantegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, there's a couple different versions of it, but I like the all black one. It's the only one I found, but it was really cool. And it comes with like a weird mask thing, which is cool too.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're
No,
obviously
we're definitely simple travelers.
No, my
Nothing
lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would
would suggest otherwise.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Bantegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and
Covered in mud. Alistair, it is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
No, not all. You don't believe Logan's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Finally, someone
So
who's
you are a
talking
Grey
who's
Warden
talking
as
soon.
well. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I usually actually do Redcliffe last.
You're here to see my brother.
Not sure why.
Unfortunately,
It was
that
just
might be a
whenever I
problem
played as a kid, that's all I did. Everything
No
else
one has
first,
heard
then
from the
Redcliffe.
castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things.
I usually
surged from
do
the castle.
Orzammar first,
We drove
actually.
them back, but many perished during the assault.
Usually head straight there. Like to do the Brood Mother. Get that horrible thing out of the way first. I can help you drive them back.
How pointless to help
Morrigan.
these villagers fight an impossible
Do as you're told.
battle.
We're going to help
Would
these
think
poor
we had
villagers.
enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Lucky for you,
Murdoch
we
what
are
transpired.
gods,
Then return to your
basically.
post.
Yes, my lord.
Now
Not the
then,
way I
there is
play,
much
but-
to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge.
Yeah.
of the outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside.
Actually, how
the
many
church.
years is it
So
between
one of
these,
Eamon's
like,
knights is just up the cliff at the window,
canonically?
watching the castle. You may discuss the
I
preparations
actually
for
kind of
coming
like the
back.
deep roads. They're long, they're really long, but you can get so much cool stuff, and that's what I just love, like hoarding stuff. Oh, all right. I want to discuss the situation. Yeah. So I think that's why I usually go, but now we're gonna be fighting quite a high level Broodmother. We might do her next. I mean, go and kill her first. I mean, next. And then after that we'll do the daily shelves. Yeah, everything scales with your level. So, you know, that probably goes to show how tough the dragon and stuff is when Even this low, I get my ass handed to me several times. You have some of our Eamon's Knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Alright. Darkshine. That sucks. It really does. We can't help the internet, I guess. Thank you very much, Darkshine. I appreciate you hanging around. I really do. Thank you very much. What I'll do too, just over the weekend, these will be running on rerun from about the normal time, but I'll just let them go. I'll stack them all from number 1 to this one, and they'll just be playing. So if you want to just check it out or whatever, it'll be there. Yeah, thanks for hanging around. I'll see you whenever. Bye. Alright, their search.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision
See you,
to
Darkshine.
send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
You can't tell them that you have the ashes already. Oh, I should get back to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
By the way, I had this really perilous journey of, getting these ashes. Maybe you should know about that. No? Okay. I'll just keep it to myself then, I guess.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry.
Lots of new little codex entries. Hello, Caitlin.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to
Oh
be
god.
more quiet.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Will, thank you so much. Please.
Wow, I got a lot of info out of her, didn't I? Just accept what she wants and go. Alright. There's a man. Oh, he's part of the quest, so that's fine. You can actually just, you can tell them to shove it and have them fend for themselves. Which I don't really like to do, because that's a bit of a dick move. I could be a ghost, you never know.
If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it.
You can be such a sarcastic asshole.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Ugh, my face is the stuff of nightmares. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope
my
you're
persuade is a max, so I can never
I've
fail.
been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow,
You
you're
don't like this
here,
guy?
And they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half.
Really, I've never had a problem with him. But
Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it.
you might have
Stubborn
played
fool
or seen
refuses
something
to
I
even
haven't.
talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
See what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I think this guy's
Tell them to maintain watch.
we're going
I don't want a
to
surprise
his
attack
daughter's
before the sun
been
goes down.
kidnapped or something.
Go
Knock
away.
knock.
Curse you! Leave me in peace! They've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open this door, I'll break it down.
Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
You know, I can't really imagine my guy saying anything harsh.
Make his breath. What is that smell?
Like he's just so like
Someone set a brewery on fire.
blank.
Somebody's been drinking.
Somebody's been drinking.
I've got nothing of value for you.
I'll remember that for the rest of my
Or
life.
whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be.
I'm surprised you can remember your name if it smells like a brewery. I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said
Nice and snappy dialogue.
and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that
You
you'll
know,
look for
Morrigan tends to say what everyone else is thinking, I feel like. I promise you I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Morrigan, just
Right then.
deal with it.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get.
And
to
he's
all
like
these repairs
completely
get 'em done by
sloshed,
nightfall.
and he's gonna be working around the forge.
Well,
That is a recipe for disaster, if ever I've heard
I've
one.
got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
See, Morrigan just dislikes it when you are a nice person. Thank you. Ooh, what is this?
Some old equipment in there before Murdoch
Hidden
can get his
trapdoor.
hands on it.
As you like.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say.
Didn't
I was in a bit
need
of a
name. It's hard to say I was in a bit of a
when I
rush when I
filled
filled it up. It's locked.
Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh, I'm like raiding this guy's personal stash. I feel kind of bad now.
I'll do it.
Oh, I think they want you to come here first, because look at this gear. This is pretty rough. You know what? You can keep it. Just, yeah. I don't need that garbage clogging up my inventory. Thanks anyway.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't
Yeah,
soon
let's
forget.
do it. We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I still need to speak with Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about
You can actually cut this short too, so you don't have to do everything. But the more you do, the more prepared everyone is, and better chance of everyone surviving. So where am I going? The mill. Which is this way, maybe? No. It's up on the hill, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Lake Callan had no swimming. Right, okay. There is a thing you can do here, I think. From memory, there's like some people, shady people in like the back alleys.
It has begun. As you say.
Alfred, lovely. But I could be misremembering, because a lot of shady happenings go on in Dragon Age 2. I might be replacing that.
I shall do it.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a general store here. Jesus. Oh, there's not really.
Allow me.
Let
I
us
could do
go.
that for you.
If you don't mind, Liliana. Thank you. A general store would have been nice at the moment, but I guess shit's going down, so I'll have to do without. Door is locked and looks as if it's been recently repaired. I can't pick the lock. Knock on the door. I think there is. Yeah, I think there are. Alright. Break it open. Look at that. Did that work? There's always shady folks around.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
You're talking to a mage. Care to rephrase that?
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will.
I love intimidating people. I feel like a dick, but it's just hilarious.
Tell me why you're here.
What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing
Well,
a
just
weapon
thought
better than any
you
of
should
those
be
fools
out there. Jesus. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me.
Ugh. Ugh. Either die out there or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to.
God, that was easy. I'm glad I put so many points in the coercion.
If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this.
I think you can pay them or something as well.
Tell Murdoch he won. And I better see him out there in the square when those creatures come.
You can get them out some other way as well. That doesn't involve being incredibly mean. Especially like with the voice I picked for this guy, I don't think it would be very intimidating. But maybe I just use like magic or something. Maybe I set my eyebrows on fire and that intimidates everyone. Oh god, I missed the jump button. Here we go. Caitlin's home. Is anything in here? I must have... Oh no. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short surprise and take a breath. I've never seen this before either. Yeah, the jump button gets used very well in Inquisition with me. Whatever's inside the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? What are you doing? Alright, I'll come out.
People like to hide in their cupboards. Here, oh, it's a kid.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know, you little shit.
I didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared.
Fucking kids.
And I want to be brave.
Go back to your Go back to your sister then, she's worried sick.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, that was easy. I don't think I've ever finished that quest for her. I've taken it all the time, but I've never actually finished it.
It shall be done.
I am ready. As you like.
Seriously, why won't this open? Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's all we need, really, from in here. I'll go speak to the guy up at the windmill. Don't find the kid as soon. Ah. Oops. Oh well. Those save files are gone, so it doesn't count anymore. Is that the tavern? I think that's the tavern. No, it's a house. Where's the tavern? Up there, maybe. What a precarious freaking bidge. Bidge. Holy crap. Bridge. There we go. That's a word. Hello.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
Very well.
I await your command.
Sorry, Morrigan. Well, that was interesting. Hey, Morrigan levels up. Yeah, the beach does need some rails. Fucking hell. Oh, just shoot me now. Jesus. Morgan, what's this? Regeneration, take that. Ugh. First Hamoon, now Bidge.
Of course. Right away.
Apparently, my words need some work.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan.
Alright, we'll go into this inn, because a lot of shit happens in this inn.
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation.
Is it the inn up here? Or have I missed it? They've missed it.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way.
Hang on, I need that flower. This is for a quest, I think. No, I know exactly who this is for. Liliana, I know you've never talked to this. Actually, I'll wait till we get back to camp. It's for her. Where is the tavern? There is a tavern here. That's the windmill. World map. House. Smithy. Tap. I went straight past it. So where is it? It's down here. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Herp derp. Hang on, how do you get up there? There's a chest over there. I left my web slingers at home, so I don't think we can get there. Okay. It's a bit of a tease. Right. I think mostly what this area is just recruiting people to help out with the fight. Shouldn't you be with the militia?
I don't live here.
Then what are you doing?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What, is he like an assassin or something? Oh.
I know spy when I see one.
There we go.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Start talking.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't
It does,
mean you can
though.
go around
It really
threatening
does.
people.
And who's going to stop me?
I'm not here to hurt anyone, I swear. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't kill me. This is more than I bargained.
You know what? I would be scared if I saw that face.
They just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But
Those
they never
dead
said anything
eyes.
about monsters.
And gaunt
I haven't
cheeks.
even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who's they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name.
Ugh,
said he was
God.
working for Hal.
If you do the human start too, you find out how much of an asshole Hal is as well.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to... So what? So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that...
Oh, he's as bad as Logain. Not as bad, but nearly.
They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
What are you supposed to watch Skulls for?
Just to report any changes. Honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting
Yeah,
sick.
how...
Monsters started coming
If you
from the
play the
castle.
human, if you don't find anything about... Find out anything about him, but if you play the human introduction, he's a
Do whatever you
scumbag.
want. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Oh my god, I do believe you kill him. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
All right, I'll do it.
There we go.
Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Killing people in conversation seems to be my response to a lot of things.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you...
I like to help this girl out. You can give her money so she'll go to Denerim. Yes, I am.
That's... good to hear. I didn't know that.
So how has business been? Yeah, I usually like to help. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a place like this. So, you know, I think she only wants like a gold, or not even that, like a couple. Remove.
Greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Ugh.
I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
No, it doesn't, but I guess it'd be better than here. Especially since demons are coming down from the castle.
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
Pretty enough that I'd help you leave if you wanted.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up in another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
So you don't... I thought you gave her the money now.
He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying.
Creepy. Everyone who sits in a corner at a tavern is creepy. Alright, I'm out of here. Hello, Lloyd.
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Let's see what he
Right.
has.
Got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store
Yeah, I bet it didn't.
down, it doesn't
Yeah.
hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Ale. Nice. I'll take some more flasks, and I'll take all of his deep root. I mean, elf root. What is wrong with my mouth? Jesus. Sometimes I just... my mouth betrays me, basically. Alright, maybe I should just not talk for the entire stream. Then it might be a bit more safe for my, you know, me. Alright. Hello, chaps.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an antique in the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Betty, you should be drunk for the coming battle. Better, you should be drunk. What? Maybe he should defend the village instead.
I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk from a
You
fight.
would never want to be drunk for a fight like this.
Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
It's
What
ridiculous.
difference does it make? He won't care.
So I can talk to him to, like, stop his cheapskate ways, then I guess.
Hey, what can I get you?
Here you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
I mean, he's got a point. 100 silvers. Should they? I don't... Should they be drinking? I don't think they should be drinking. I suppose not. Alright, that's fine. I really doubt that they should have, you know, copious amounts of alcohol in them before they fight. So barrels of oil. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Unhappy because they have to pay for drinks when they do not have much coin and they face prospects. Okay, so it's a morale thing then, so I guess it's going to be good. I don't agree with this, but okay. Here you go. I think the goodwill you'll earn. I'll spend 100 silvers of my hard-earned stolen money that I took from dead people.
Around the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Right
Go on. Oh, I've... Wonder what you can do with those barrels of oil. Well, I can't do anything there. Ow. Alright, let's go... Maybe Murdoch. If I talk to Murdoch again, he'll have something to do with the barrels. He's got a helmet on now. You look adorable in that helmet.
Serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown.
Oh yeah, see, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
What's to come? You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Some people can handle their drink a lot better than others, I guess. I want to talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Who? Want to discuss something else?
There's not much time before sundown.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Him to come out here. There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high. Dwin's presence
Oops.
makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern.
Oil. Sir Perth, maybe? I don't know of anyone else who's like important. Or I can talk to the turn. No, Barn Tegan, Ban Tegan.
That is a relief, let me tell you.
I mean, look at his armor. That's pretty high quality stuff.
Ready to fight. Never thought I'd say
It looks like it. His hat's still dumb, but
is there anything else?
still. I'll be back. Sorry, my two cats, one of them is a real fucking asshole, and he was just attacking the other one. So she's in here now. Yeah, no, I don't... Because I found them, but it doesn't give me an option for anything. I'll talk to Tegan, see if he says anything. Yeah, so I don't like to get up and just leave like that, but yeah, he's a real he's a little shit, and she's still pretty much only a kitten. What is with me being such a creep? I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it.
I saved your brother. Now give me a kiss. Yeah. Jeddah, hello.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Yeah.
Were you in Ostergar?
So she'll stay in here now until he's calmed down a little bit.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
It is gross.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am.
Who's Jeddah? Just a hunch, take care.
I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
What the fuck? Okay, Irina. Hello. Oh. I found barrels of oil,
What do you
Tegan.
need? There is not much daylight left. Of course.
Okay.
Very well. Luck be.
Don't really know what else to do with them, so I guess maybe we... It doesn't say. It just says, find a use for barrels of oil. Perhaps someone could use them to defend Redcliffe. Sir Perth, I guess, would be the next person. We'll just go and check up with him. They actually stop shooting if you stand in front of them, which I think is quite cool. Yeah, it didn't give me the option though. It just, all I could ask was, are you Jeddah? And that was it. Or, can I talk to her again? Maybe I clicked the wrong option. I might have just, ignored it maybe.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostergar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Went to bring the chant of light to the chastened. Yeah, no, it just says, are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Just
I'm
a
sorry
hunch.
to burden you with.
That's really weird. I possibly could have gotten rid of something that I needed, maybe. I hope I haven't, because that would be annoying. Alright, we'll head up to Sir What's-His-Face and then get this going. I should be. I don't get rid of anything important. Berwick's, yeah, that's that. Love letter. Rigby's last will and testament. Ancient treaties. Yeah, that doesn't really seem... Or a letter. So I don't... If I had it, it wasn't in the quest section then. So I don't know. That's really... I didn't even know that was a thing. Hello, Sir Perth. You're looking much better equipped.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you.
You don't know how to address me. My Lord Grey Warden. Call me Relok, if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly.
My Lord's a bit grand for a Grey Warden at the moment, I think.
Of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil.
No, you would have ended up in some creepy cult's back room, like the rest of the people who were sent there.
Perhaps all is not lost.
And then something happened with the brother. Someone, you know, threw a knife into his head. It was weird. Just found him like that. You mentioned something about an
When
urn.
the Jarl fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Turkey.
Yeah, but we found it, Alistair. We literally found it. I have the bag in my pack. My invisible pack.
To seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Why? Oh my god. Okay, I want to discuss something else. Oh, here we go. Have you considered using the oil in the village
No one
store?
told me of this. Oil, you say?
There's
how much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil.
Awesome. I don't think I've ever been this prepared for this battle, ever. This is all very new stuff to me. And that's, like, I've played this so many times and I still discover new stuff.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy
yeah, I
protection
remember this
against
bit.
these evil
Alright.
creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
Gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
There's a lot of running around in this section. Holy shit. There's freaking hair all over my everything now because of that cat. Is she on the camera? Yeah, she's slowly creeping by. How you doing, this dude? What is that? Illuminati. Nice. Alright, where's the mother? There she is.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see.
No, you're staying here for a bit.
Defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
You can tell I'm a mage.
Do not fear. I am not a
I used to play a lot of MMOs, but I haven't played one
When you are useful, that is when you are not
for months. And the last one I played was Star Wars: The Old Republic, and before that I'd had probably years. Used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Not so much anymore.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
Yeah, I used to be really, really heavy into them and then just lost interest really.
They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your
I have, yes. I watched this actually, hang on. I better make sure that's the right one. The Secret World. I watched someone review it. And they were very impressed by it. Yeah, that's the one. Not like a typical MMO, I've heard. I've not played it myself.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the
Is it good? I've only got other people's opinions to go off. Like reviewers. I've heard there's lots of like puzzles and it's not just like a sit and like zone out sort of game. You have to actually engage in it, which is a lot different from most MMOs.
I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
Yeah, I've seen the
in a real sense. I will not lie to them like
the groups, the Illuminati, the Triad, and the Mystics. Is it Mystics? Someone else. But if you think it helps them,
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps
I should try it out one day. I like, you know, different stuff.
I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols.
I don't have the time for an MMO anymore, though. They are just time suckers.
I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Right, okay. Well, I guess that you'd sort of have to, because a lot of people who play MMOs probably do just like the sit down and grind aspect of it. Like, not everyone wants massively complicated quests and stuff. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, if I ever get into it, I'll let you know. Because it does look good. Yeah, we'll see. I think this is it. This will be the final fight. I didn't think we'd get this done by now, but still. I know back in the day, it used to be like, people used to stream and record MMOs all the time, and that used to be like the big thing to do. It's not as big as it is now. Not as big now as it was. Said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered
Yes.
anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets.
The faith that will protect these men must come
Oh,
from their heart,
Liliana,
surely.
you're such a party
They are
pooper.
the same as the symbols worn by their priests. Well, that would more than suffice.
Let the men... I'm glad I could help.
I'll send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Alright. I'm ready to make my stand.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have
Nope,
planned...
it's all good. I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Ooh.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
The cat is destroying stuff because she's bored. Alright, here we go. Fucking, she disapproved 5 for that. Are you serious, Liliana? Are you serious? Alright, oh my god, look how many people we have up here. Oh my god, come on.
Careful! I think they've seen us.
You know, I never realized how long you go without fighting in this game. It's really like talk heavy, and you don't really notice it when you play it on your own. When you have like playing with other people, it's Makes you a bit more conscious of it. Actually, we'll just put this. Yeah. That way I'll walk straight into it. And even though most of the fighting is just me dying, it's few and far between. Like there are definitely really heavy fight bits, and then there's really what do you call it? Talky talk bits. There we go. Talking about playing Fable on the stream too. I think the only one we'd only be able to do, or with my current setup anyway, only be able to do 1 and 3 because I don't own 3 on PC, but you can buy it. Number 2 is you can't get it on PC. I could try like a 360 emulator, but I don't know how well they work and whether my computer can handle that. Because I know emulators are pretty process heavy. Oh my god, we're doing fucking amazing. Oh, someone died. So did someone else.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades!
Alright.
We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
We need to hurry!
It's not really a run, is it? It's more like a waddle. A combat waddle. That's what it's called. See, when in moments like this in Inquisition, you can just jump around like a lunatic. Not so easy in this one. I probably won't use any AoE because if I kill all these people, you get. I just don't want to kill all of them. Ooh. Ding. See, some of them do affect friendlies and others don't. I'm glad the sleep one doesn't because that makes things very difficult. Especially because I feel like these guys aren't exactly, you know, in their top shape. Your like allies never are. They're always a little bit shit, I think the word is. Oops, that guy's getting electrocuted too. I usually try and keep Murdoch alive as well, just so, I don't know, the town needs a mayor. But I'm interested to see if there is anything, like, bad he's done. That, like you were saying, Jen. Because I'm definitely discovering more stuff this time than I was before. Oh, I'm getting cut off from the group. Ah, our militia is very slowly falling apart. Good. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck. Can I just stay alive? Please? Is that so much to ask? Really? Ooh. If so, I would do that in a heartbeat. I might check it out after the stream, see if I can, because I know Fable 1 and 2, 1 and 3 are on there, but I have 3 on the Xbox as well, and I know you can get stuff to stream through the 360 and all that sort of stuff, but that's a lot. That's a lot of prep, and I don't think it would be like that good because the 360 only runs at like 45 or like 30 frames. It's not very good. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll definitely check it out because if it's possible, I'd love to. Thankfully I've stockpiled lyrium potions for this exact one. Because I'm not sure why they skipped over 2 and then put the 3rd one on the store. It doesn't really make that much sense, but yeah, it just doesn't really make much sense to me. Because I'd say either what's it called? Oh, what's it called? The Lost Chapters. Ugh. Either that one or the second one is definitely a favourite for most people. Probably the second one more so, because it's a bit more technically sound. But yeah. I'll check. Definitely check. This, it's not really doing much. The ice doesn't, it's not that great. We are fucking up massively. I did not think it would go this bad. Oh, there goes, Liliana. Oops. Shirking my, healing responsibilities right now. Oh, God. Let's get the IV drip going. That's what we need. I want to be what it'd be like to play Fable on the PC. What are you chewing on? Freaking cats. Oh god, this is not going to end well. When did we last save? I cannot die. I cannot wipe because this will end very badly. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it was on PC, I imagine like they'd put controller support. Yeah, this is not looking good. I will say that. And there's only so many more. Oh, good. Alistair has taken every single health potion. Lovely. Alright. Spells are going to be keeping us alive now, then, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. He cannot die. And neither can I. If I can get... I should be able to get all of them. Ooh, there we go. Oh, this is a little bit more stressful than I would like. Oh, I froze Alistair too. Oops. Oh well. He'll be fine. What the fuck? You are a horrible warrior. You really are. Why can't... Walk it off. Alright, let's get him that. There we go. He is really screwing me big time at the moment. What the fuck is going on? Taunt your ass off, you dingus. There we go, that's better. Holy shit. She needs more. Oh, there's more coming. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Ooh. This is too stressful for me. This is very slow, and I'm running out of lyrium potions. This is not good. Does he have any injuries? No, he's fine. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why he's suddenly just become really shitty again. There we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. Fuck! Well, looks like we're going to be reloading from a save at some point. When did I last save? This isn't going to be good. This is going to be like 20 minutes back. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Thank God. That is so lucky. That is so lucky. Yeah. 52 is not bad. We're going pretty far in between deaths. Anyway. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna set these people to aggressive. Set Morrigan to default. She's doing alright there. And Leliana to default is fine. I think that's why he's been standing back and not attacking unless something's like right next to him. So that's been there quite a while, I think. Well, you can't save it between here and down there too because you're in combat. Well, combat. Oh, for fuck's sake. My cat. I save her from her brother and she rewards me by destroying everything I hold dear. So that's lovely. Oh, I love that animation, it's sickening. Yuck. I guess Alistair's armor is quite heat-proof too. He's standing in the fire, no problem. Seems the undead are a little bit resistant against sleeping, which I guess makes sense. If you don't think about it. Hey. Alright, just walk it off. Oh, the dwarf died. Oops. I did have to threaten him to come out here though, so maybe it's for the best. Oh, I can save it actually. There we go. Proper save this time. And get some more mana. Get another one of them. Is friendly fire possible? Yeah. Okay, that's just arcane mastery. Lovely. I might save that over that actually. There we go. Everyone's full health, so that's good. We should be alright this time. Try and maybe not let as many militiamen die, because they seem to be important for just the sheer amount of these undead peeps that are coming through. Ah. Maybe Morrigan can give everyone ice weapons too. I forget she has that. Or frost weapons. This Dark Sustenance spell has come in very handy. Gives you so much mana back for like no health at all. Don't you attack me? God, all this upgrading and the militiamen are still nearly worthless. Not even nearly, they're just completely worthless. Let's stay up here with the rest of the ranged people. These things are a lot tougher than I remember. Can she be given extra stuff? If I hit healer, she can do that. Maybe that's for the best. Just have her stick on healing until she has a few more tactic slots. Because that regeneration seems to be quite a useful spell as well. It's just nearly as good as healing, but it just takes you up gradually instead of straight away. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to have a lyrium potion. Oh, I actually hit that guy. Ugh. There's one militiaman left, or malicious soldier. I guess that means Murdoch is dead too. Oh no, Morrigan's down. I didn't even notice. Oh, so is Liliana. Can only end well. I think we have no health potions. Well, I might as well do one of these then, I guess. He's gonna die anyway. Maybe I should get myself just a healing spell for me. Oh, Christ. I have so much health. Why do I have so much health? This is ridiculous. Kill that guy. Yeah, there we go. Will this actually work? There's still a few people left up here, I think. Yeah, look at that. Aren't I just so clever? Not really. Look. It's so pretty, man. Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. Alright, there we go. That was fucking close. I'll just run around until train life is ready to go again, I guess. Fuck. It almost worked. It almost worked. Yeah, it's probably be a good idea, I reckon. Just because it's so helpful. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Alright, take 2. Maybe this is going to take me until I have to leave. I'll be here for 20 more minutes. Hopefully I can do it within that time at least. Fuck. I've never had this much trouble. Ever. Biggest noob in Australia right now. Oh. Sleep is good when it works. When it doesn't work, which is like 80% of the fucking time, it is not good. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use... Murdoch's already dead. Look at him. So we might as well just quicken their deaths and actually do some decent damage while we're going. I'm a the means justify the end kind of person, apparently. You can tell when the undead are spawning in because the game lies. Oh good, I'm just gonna kill these guys now and they killed them, fine, good. Oops. All of us are doing alright so far, so... That's why I've been buying every single potion, health potion I can get my hands on. Because I think Alistair has quite an addiction. Liliana also likes to stand right next to the people she's shooting with a bow. For some reason. See, I like having Morrigan on the team just for her personality rather than just having another mage. Because I like her so much that I just like to have her on the team. That's why I usually I turn her into a healer, or have turned her into a healer. Morrigan, heal me. What are you doing? I didn't save that. Yeah, just because, like, you spend so much time with them, and Sten's just a bit annoying to me, so I don't really like him on the team. I mean, rogues and stuff are alright, but they're really squishy. So there's not really that many warriors to pick from, except for Shale. She's okay. She's quite funny. Please heal me. Oh, thank God. She gets to me last, for sure. But yeah, you spend so much time with them that it's like, I'd like to have someone who's funny or does something good at least. Oh, I did that to myself. I shouldn't have used that. Oh. I've never had everyone down here die either. This is pretty shocking. What is this? Self, mana, 50, use... Least powerful. Safe. There we go. Stop me having to do it every freaking time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look how many there's still. There's so many. We can do this though. Morrigan's still alive. Liliana's still alive. They're not much longer it seems. We are going to go through lyrium potions like nobody's business. Oh my God, we're doing worse than before. Oh. Oh no, she's okay, she's okay. I need more. Use this on me. Or Alistair, rather. I need the taunt so they leave her alone. There we go. He just seems to really not be doing that much damage at all. Oh good. Alright, we're heading back up. This is why the resurrection spell is a good idea. Like a really good idea. Are they following? They're following. They're having a bit of trouble with this one guy actually. Oh, there we go. Don't put your arms away yet. You're gonna need them. Oh my god, that was so quick. There we go, I can make some more. Oh, a bunch more. Sweet. Try and get rid of the weak ones. This is by far the scrappiest fight I've ever had. This is ridiculous. Oh shit. And they're all dying. And there's more coming. What the fuck? Why are there so many? I don't remember this being so difficult. These aren't going to keep me alive at all. What I'll do, I'll make these potions before, if we die, make these potions before we go in to the thing, and that way he has a bunch more potions to just drink down. That might make us go for a little bit longer. Oh, actually, no, we're going to win this. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many of them... Oh, is this good? Yeah, okay.
Dawn arrives and we survive the night.
Most of us did it.
We are victorious.
Just.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you
a few, yeah. Oh god. There was still much to do, Van Tegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who
That was scrappy, to say the least.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished.
And the dwarf, Dwim, was that his name? Dwin? I can't remember. He was a jerk.
Peace of his love.
Yep. He was the first to go, I think. He was one of the first. By the time I got down to the bottom, he had like that much health left. He was just about to die. I think I killed him, actually, with the like lightning or the death cloud one.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further
Oops. As because of my direct involvement there. Ah, well. Oh, it's ridiculous. It does the same amount of damage as it does to the mobs. So, oops. Cracked skull. I probably deserve a cracked skull for that horrendous performance. And this death magic wasn't really helping me out very much. Maybe it doesn't work on the undead. All those corpses. Friendly fire is killer. It is really causing me much pain. Alright, well at least we get into the castle.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret.
So what I might leave now instead of like getting halfway through, or not even halfway, but getting into this and then picking up from the middle of something. I might head off now and we'll start this like next section next time. I'll just finish this conversation. That's convenient.
I had gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
There we go.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you...
I don't know if I can't remember if I like her or not.
I do not have much
I feel like she was...
I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was
I don't know. There's something residual that me... I think this might be why.
Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush.
What?
Oh yeah, this is why.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair.
Actually, I think it might be because she doesn't like Alistair. And anyone who does not like Alistair has to deal with me. lady.
My life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the
I'm watching you like a
Please,
hawk,
Lady Isolde,
like a
we
chicken
had
hawk.
no idea anyone was even alive
I think
when
that's
you
an actual
passed.
thing. They eat chickens.
We must have some
Or I
answers.
could just be talking out my ass
need
again.
more of an explanation.
That seems to happen a lot.
I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living.
I think the main problem with the people in Thedas is that they take everything at face value. They don't, as long as they've got someone to blame, they don't care about finding out about what really happened. Because I know who she's talking about, the mage, and he did nothing. He literally did nothing, and she basically wants to crucify him. Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He's an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning
was
my
he?
husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned.
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's
Okay, no, yeah, maybe he was responsible. I can't remember. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything? Ugh. The reaction is usually the answer with something like that. Not if it's true.
Evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband.
Yeah, I feel like I might be, you know, because I just don't like her.
What more do you want from me?
Oops. Yeah, it's because he gets like promised freedom or something. Freedom from persecution from the circle or something. I think that's it. Well, we'll see next time anyway.
The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but
What I said still applies to a lot of people though. Maybe just not this situation.
because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Enough questions. We need to decide
The
what
king is
to
dead,
do.
and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems you have little
I have
choice.
no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret
That's
passage.
convenient.
My signet ring unlocks
Like a good signet ring lock.
distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good. This is the way I'd prefer it.
For the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in this.
People around me seem to die, Tegan, so it's probably the best thing for you to just go, not be around me.
I don't think there's anyone
I
else
seem to die quite a lot
If you choose not to
around
go,
me.
then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue you all, I promise.
You
Fuck,
are
that's a
good
heavy
man.
promise.
The Maker
Whew.
smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? Seems
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
But I can delay no
Liliana.
longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright, well, I'll head off now, and we'll save that next section for next time, because I don't think that takes that long, really. Yeah. Rub it in, go on. Oh, God. I am so bad at this game. Oh, got the good old double save there, just in case. Boop, there we go. Yeah, so I'll be back on Monday. Probably with, not with this, probably maybe something else, and then, you know, after that, yeah. I don't know, I usually just think it up on the day. I should probably get a schedule going. That might be helpful. Let's get rid of that. And 15 hours, fucking hell. That was a long session. That was 6 hours. And I felt really ill at the start of the stream too. I'm surprised I was able to do the full thing. I actually feel a lot better now, which is, I didn't expect to feel better from doing a stream. That doesn't usually happen. But, yeah, so enjoy your weekend, Jen, and anyone else. I'll be running the full Dragon Age series as a rerun over the weekend, in case you want to catch up. I don't know, I just like to do reruns because I just like to have something going on the channel all the time. But yeah, I'll see you Monday probably with something. I don't know. Yeah, so see you then. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.